Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. That's how you buy time when you're trying to think of a proper opening. You just repeat yourself and say hello, hello, hello slowly, multiple times, until you can think like, oh, I can just rant and people won't even care. Which is what I just did. So there's a full minute of the stream already taken up. Hope everyone enjoyed that little lesson. Day 7 of streaming FF7 chat without stop. It's kind of poetic, really. Very poetic, in fact. However, I will be taking tomorrow off to let my social battery recover. 7 5-hour streams in a row. That's like professional streaming numbers, you know. You don't do that unless you're like, doing it for a living or something. You gonna keep going till you finish? What do you mean, like stream every day? Well, I just answered that question. Like I said, it's probably gonna be at least another week of streaming this game before I finish it. So my plan is to take tomorrow off and then do another possible 7-day streak of maybe 6-hour streams just to be sure I can finish it up in the week. And then maybe I can then get to work on, making the video for it. It's gonna be a big video though, I imagine. It's gonna be very big. Happy for more streams, but make sure not to burn yourself out. Well, it's lucky I'm playing a game I enjoy, so I don't really feel burnt out. Let's see. Ooh, a lot of activity in the chats tonight. Gotta catch up on this. Did our chat enlighten you? Yes, but I kind of stopped reading a little bit ago because, Frost, because I was worried about spoilers. I noticed you guys were having conversations about stuff that might be happening later in the game. I was like, I'm gonna stop reading now. Honestly, kind of sus that Dartigan just let his friends get kidnapped on the... Look, didn't matter which group you chose. One group was going to get kidnapped. Actually, when you think about it, wouldn't the monsters inside that octopus tank kind of like eating your friends alive when they all got stored inside of it? Or actually, wouldn't the monsters gotten freed when the octopus tank was destroyed along with your friends? There's a sin for you. Live sending, chat. That's all it's all about. But how's everybody doing, chat? You got good news. You'll be starting a trial run of an antidepressant to see if that'll help you. Well, hey man, hope it doesn't have any negative side effects. I think a lot of antidepressants have weight gain associated with them, but maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. But hey, good luck on that. Hey, Dartigan in chat folk. Have you ever thought of partially making the script as you're playing the game, or do you want to wait until you're fully completed it? I generally wait until I fully completed it because some information that you may have at the beginning of the game isn't complete until you have later information, so I would just be wasting time sometimes. I might write up a bunch of sins that are then completely irrelevant based off stuff that, you learn later in the game. That being said, I do take notes while I'm playing the game, which are just brief mentions or like ideas for lines, in case I end up getting to use them. Hello, Ho Chi Minh, huh? Ho Chi Minh. Yeah, I don't think you're going to get as many of these great communist leaders out of the presidents you did. I'm assuming next on your list is like famous monarchs. You got at least 14 more streams. Okay, now that seems preposterous. That's right, I'm breaking out the big fancy alliteration. Preposterous, I say. Hello, I just spent around $250 on air purifiers. Do you have an air quality issues where you're at? Because you make it sound like you bought more than one. Have you been called a Pol Pot yet? I'm assuming he's getting to that one. Some of the risks are changes to your brain chemistry. Well, that's kind of the whole point of like, medication to deal with that issue. Is that you want the changes to the brain chemistry. Now that I think about it, shouldn't the monsters be going after Cloud too regarding what happened in his past? Possibly. We'll see about that. I was thinking that exact same thing actually, but I guess since he's not like dying sick like they are, they're ignoring him. Read us some of your notes. No, those are my notes. My notes. You might end up seeing those mentioned in the video, so technically you do end up hearing them. Mine. My notes for FF7 are not quite extensive anyways. Just like very brief things here and there. Just like one of them is like how they said Genova was found in like a 2,000-year-old rock layer, and I have a note saying that's nowhere near enough time for a rock layer to form. Then I have another note that says the Italian Parliament is not going to like this scene. I'll let you guess what scene in particular that note is referencing. I will give you one more note. It's more like a statement, like Yuffie, whose defining character moment in the original game was being bait on To Catch a Predator Midgar edition. Also, why is Cloud not super affected by the cell degradation? Well, technically that does happen to him later, I think. Or something like it. But he's just like, maybe he's like a better version. I don't know, it's one of those things like that was never really explained in the original game. Maybe they'll get to it in this one. Scene where the guys explicitly decided not to fire their weapons when several are attacked is pretty simple. Yes, definitely that'll get sent. My theory is that those were actually just like display guns with no ammo, and they're trying to intimidate him. Because I can't think of any explanation why you wouldn't fire after he like cut down the first guy instead of just looking at him, and then especially so after the second and third guy. Or at the very least, if you're not going to shoot, why not run? He's clearly not intimidated after that. Can you share a beta opening sin you're thinking of developing for this game? I don't have a beta opening sin for this one yet. Usually that's why I sit around and after I finish playing the game, when I have like the full picture of the game in my head, that I can come up with that. So, nothing to give you on that one. Sigma male activities. You know what? I can't even define what Sigma male is. It's another one of those like, terms that doesn't have any meaning. Maybe Hojo just injected Cloud and Zack. Not, like I said, I'm pretty sure like Cloud just got Mako injected into him. He didn't get like Genova cells or something. But actually, no, I'm pretty sure like the soldier process involves getting, Genova cells. It better involve Tifa's increased boobage. You realize that Tifa's, swimsuit isn't that big of a deal as people make it out to be, right? It's like, oh wow, Tifa has big boobs. Like, I haven't known that since the PlayStation 1. Such a controversy. Oh, how will we survive? It's a funny note. I'll wait until that scene shows up, and then I'll talk about the Italian Senate. We got a deal? Because I think it's the only worthwhile joke. But yeah, today didn't really do a whole lot today because I've wrapped up work on the first DLC sim video, so I'm awaiting I'm gonna be getting started work on the first classic sim videos probably tomorrow. So there's that to look forward to. Chat, I got so much work I gotta do, but it's actually enjoyable because it's something new. I think someone asked you, are you going to play Mario RPG? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if I'd stream it or not, but I might play it at some point. Guns are pretty useless in FF7. You say that, but Vincent uses one. And I don't know about you, but Rufus was doing a pretty good job with his guns as well. And Barrett also uses a gun. It's just that when they're in the hands of Shinra troopers, they don't seem to do much. Will I ever do VR games? That's a question I have considered. Most VR games do not have much to work with because they're all basically VR physics demos to a degree. I like VR, but the amount of games I can make sim videos on is basically limited to Half-Life Alyx. Most of them have barely any plot, and if they do, it's not even worth mentioning. It's mainly just like the gameplay of like being in VR. That might change eventually. There's maybe a few others. There's probably that Horizon VR game that'd be doable. But then again, I'm not a big fan of Horizon. And like I said, Resident Evil 4 and Village are both in VR, but I've already seen those, so it's the same game, just in VR. That being said, I might stream Resident Evil 4's Remake's VR mode, because I do have a PlayStation VR headset I got for Christmas. And I kind of want to play that game in VR since you know what? I love Resident Evil 4. Is there a Nintendo game you're considering for classic or regular sins? I was considering Tears of the Kingdom for a regular sin video, but while there is more plot in Tears of the Kingdom than Breath of the Wild, it's still the same issue that all the plot is just like in the past, and you're just learning about it after the fact. Steven Choza with $2 super chat. Just curious, how many sins in this game so far? I don't have them added up, or I only have like a handful of notes on like stuff that would be even worth be mentioning. That will happen after I finish playing the game when I sit down to write a script. But being that this is a big JRPG, I'd imagine it'll have a lot of sins. It'll at least be comparable to FF7 Remake. Let's see. Is there as for like Nintendo first-party games, most of them don't really fall into my sin radar because they don't really have a lot of plot to really work with. Like, how do you sin a Mario game? It's, but I don't know. I'll keep I'm open to it. It's just that usually most of them don't really strike me as making good content out of it. Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword is probably it would be the easiest Zelda game to make a sim video out of, so that's the most plot heavy one I feel. Maybe Twilight Princess, but that one's compared to Skyward Sword is not as much. What is your note-taking process like? Literally just I either write it down on pen and paper or onto my phone. It's nothing extensive. I just like write a mention down of something I noticed while playing, and then that describes it, so I know to check it later on. So that part's dirt simple. Dirt simple, I say. Metroid Other M. Isn't that like a Wii U game? I don't even know if I could play that one. Hiya, what's up, Logia? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You here for a good time? I feel like a weirdo asking that. You here for a good time? If our comments inspire a sin, do we get royalties? No, but you get my eternal gratitude. That has happened before, though. I've had times where chat members in Twitch would come up with see something I didn't and point it out to me and end up getting into the video. Or they'd have a particularly good way of writing it and talking about it that I'd use. Steven chose a $5 super chat. Did you have a problem with Ghost Ship Shooting Gallery in this, getting that high score for the third tree ATD was a nightmare? I mean, in terms of like always getting like the best score in one of these minigames is going to be a bit more of a challenge. That's to be expected. That being said, I don't remember having too difficult at the time. I did get the time material from that one, so I'm happy. I didn't go for like the ultimate, prize for any of these really. Other M by another company, it's by Team Ninja. And Team Ninja cannot craft a plot to save their goddamn life. Team Ninja was a weird choice for a Metroid game. I think we all gotta admit that, right? It's like Team Ninja making a Metroid game? Just why? What made you? What inspired the confidence in them? Well, there is one Nintendo game I wouldn't mind making a sin video on. That is Eternal Darkness. I wish I would have recorded that when I played it years ago. Does that make a really good classic sin video? So I might have to play that one again. You weren't recording Eternal Darkness? I was not, because I didn't have the idea of like classic sins back then, so I did not record it because I wasn't planning to make a video on it. But my mistake. Same thing happened when I could have also recorded the Tenchu 1, 2, 3 for classic sin videos, and I didn't, because I hadn't yet had the idea for making classic sins. What game do you think would have the hardest time finding sins for? Tetris. What do you expect the answer to be? It's gonna be like a game that has has zero plot and it's just a simple gameplay mechanic. Those are always gonna be the ones I can't stand. But generally, if treating your question seriously, games that are focused on comedy are very difficult for me to sin because they're not meant to be taken seriously. Often their plot or characters, they're meant to be goofy and abstract and off the wall and all this other stuff. So you can't really sin them so much because they're intentionally not making sense. What was the easiest game to send? I don't know. I'm not really sure what I'd say is probably one that'd be short. Kingdom Hearts games is pretty easy to notice everything that was wrong with those because it stands out like a sore thumb. So probably those. It's not even like difficult to find all the holes in those games. Suicide Squad was easy, but I've had easier. Besides Assassin's Creed Mirage, are there any other games you're dreading to play through? Assassin's Creed Red? Persona 5 if I ever have to. But that'll be up to you guys if we get like 1,000 people signing up for the Patreon. Because that's going to be the stretch goal. 1,000 paying members of the Patreon, I gotta send Persona 5. That's way more likely than any of you ever saving up enough like Twitch points or MooCoin to pay for it. What game do you hate the most? For me, it's a mixture of like it's a combination of reasons to make me hate a game. One, it has to be a game that I actually, or a series that I cared for, and that was like important to me, and then was kind of like let down and ruined by, or something I was like hyped up for and disappointed. But even then, it's hard for me to hate a lot of games because but at least before I started doing this job, it was actually very difficult for me to ever find like hate for a game because if I didn't like a game, I just stopped playing and then I'd forget about it. So hate really only comes, I feel now, if I like really despise a game, but I gotta keep playing it because I'm making a video out of it. So I truly do believe FF13 is the game I hate more than any other. When I can't try to think of a game I dislike, that one just really comes to mind. Because it meets all the criteria. It's from a series I like. It's incredibly freaking long. It wastes your time constantly. Combat's bad in it, plot's bad in it, characters are bad in it. I can't think of any redeeming qualities. And I had to sit there and play it for like a full month and then talk about it. You think you could send Conquer Bad Fur Day? No. That's one of those, I mean, one, it's all comedy and not meant to be taken seriously. It's kind of immune. But Eternal Darkness, that one could be done. Besides Bioshock 2, what other games were going to get a video but got cancelled? That might be the only one, I think. I came close a couple times, like Assassin's Creed Black Flag. When I was playing that, I had nothing but technical issue after technical issue. I had to buy that game twice. Once on console and once on PC. Because my PC kept crashing while playing the game. Then I discovered my PC was overclocked too much, and that was probably what was causing the crashes, but then it still kept crashing afterward. The video game on console kept crashing, and then even after I succeeded in finally recording it all, once I went to edit it, I discovered that I had messed up my recording data, so I had actually recorded none of the audio from the game, through the game, my entire recording of it. Just was video only, no audio. So then I had to rip the audio out of YouTube videos that from the cutscenes people had posted onto YouTube and use that audio instead. So it was just a massive headache. So I came close several times to like canceling that one. Hey Dart, what if I start a GoFundMe so I can get enough points and make you send Persona 5? I mean, I don't recommend it. Who would even give you money for that? Now, your best shot is convincing people to like, buy into the Patreon when I launch it. Why was Bioshock 3 cancelled? Sorry, because the guy couldn't finish the game. It just was so broken. It is like memory damaged or something. The part of the game that I had to get through would not let me get through without crashing. I tried. People who were there on the stream for that probably recall. Like, nothing I could do would get the game to let me get past one particular moment in the game is that broken. Hey, Daciano, what's up? Finally managed to get a day off work, huh? I'm cursed when it comes to tech. Not that cursed. I actually do pretty well tech-wise. Or at least getting things that do what I want. It's only every once in a while with older shit. And speaking of tech stuff, I'm gonna have to like mod a Dreamcast soon, so I gotta like buy a soldering kit. That's gonna be a new for me. You actually like the Far Cry series? I always get the vibe you progressively hate every new Far Cry game more and more. You are correct. I like Far Cry 3, or at least the first half of it. Second half can eat my taint. Every Far Cry game since then has just been a worse copy of Far Cry 3. And it's just gotten worse and worse and less interesting. So no, I've never really been huge into Far Cry. But, you know, Far Cry 3 it was, you know, pretty decent. It just, they had no other ideas to what to do with that series other than just keep trying to redo Far Cry 3. At this point, they should just do a remake of Far Cry 3. In fact, I would not be surprised if that's what they end up doing. You enjoyed Far Cry 7 Blue People? Far Cry 7. It exists? Pretty sure they've only done 6 at this point. Ended weak but had fun with the gameplay. So many of your games have crashed over the years. Well, anytime you play games on PC, you're going to get a lot of crashes. You're just going to get crashes. Will you do a Sin review on Fortnite? No. 1, it's a multiplayer game. 2, what am I supposed to sin? It's a multiplayer game. It's just like a, you know, it's like trying to sin like Roblox. It's just not for me. You do a video on Fire Emblem? Oof. I know nothing about the Fire Emblem series, so I'm just kind of lost on that one. And I gotta say, it's always looked boring as sin to me. I don't get the appeal. I understand there's a lot of anime drama in it, and it's probably like one of the few plot-heavy Nintendo games out there. Maybe, I'm not gonna say no to doing one, but this time I just have zero interest in doing Fire Emblem. Watch Ubisoft have a Far Cry Assassin's Creed crossover game. They technically, well, they've had little moments, but not a true crossover. You should send Roblox story game. Well, hey, tell you what, if Telltale ever makes a Roblox game like they did with Minecraft, I'll be on that one for you. But after Far Cry 4, there were series where it went seriously downhill, except for Far Cry 5's arcade, which is damn good. 6 was the most boring out of all of them. I want to apologize about the delay of your package. I was having some... Oh no, it's like I said, it's already at my cousin's, man. They just gotta send it to me. Watch Ubisoft, but no, what I want, chat, is not another Far Cry game. It is a new Crysis game and a good one for a change. Let's get a new Crysis and show this Far Cry shit what it's supposed to be. Will you ever do a stream where you play with fans? Ooh, that sounds dangerous. I don't know. I don't really play a lot of multiplayer games, so I'd have to look into that. I mean, it might be an idea, as long as you assholes don't use microphones. I have to worry about you saying weird stuff. I kid, by the way. You're all great people. Got back from work, got more work at around 6, got some remote appointments to help with. Letson, you are so busy, man. What is it you do now? You're like a teacher or something? Or are you like, I know you mentioned something about helping students, so for some reason I had in my head that you're like doing like assistant teaching. New Crytek Far Cry win. Well, they had their own game, but I think they're kind of focused on that like 1910s Western PvE game of theirs. Mario Kart with subscribers, followers. Sure, why not? I've never played a Mario Kart game in my life though. What's a game series you would die before making a Sins video on? Well, right now it's Persona. It's so, like, I'm so adverse to sending Persona games that I'm making it a stretch goal on my Patreon. Because I just know Atlas is going to screw me over if I release a video on them. Work 2 on-campus tutoring jobs. 1 is appointment-based in the writing center. The second one is embedded, where I am assigned to a specific class and I work directly with the professor. Range activities. Hey, you know what? I respect that. Good stuff. Spooter does it on Sundays and it's open to people joining. Maybe I could just play one of those games where I get to like name people in the game after people in chat, so I could play like RimWorld and have all of you in it. Wouldn't that be sort of like playing with me? There's a character in game with your name on it, or Dwarf Fortress or something. All right. Watch Dogs is set in this. Well, yeah, Far Cry, Watch Dogs, and Assassin's Creed are all the same universe. You should, but will you ever do a stream? Okay, let me fix my chat real quick. What's the most weeb you ever got? Thankfully I'm not too weeb. I don't really watch anime, but like once in a blue moon. I do read manga though, so maybe that still makes me a weeb. Well, what's the game series you would die before making a Sins video? Huh. Yeah, but I wouldn't really want to die. I'd rather like do anything rather than die. Dying sounds a bit permanent. So, I guess there's none. You have to leave now, Daciana. You only just arrived. Oh, God, out there saving lives. I get you, though. Wish you could stay longer, but hey, you gotta work. If only everyone could have jobs where they just play video games. But you have a good night, Daciana. Do a Darta lock where you name a Pokemon after a character and it dies, you ban the chatter. So that sounds, you know, antithetical to building a stream platform or like a streaming audience. Once you play Persona, you never go back. So, I couldn't really... There actually isn't really a lot I could do off-stream for this because this area is kind of like small and won't let me like go this way and I can't go this way without advancing the plot. So I just did like the little bit of thing I could do in this area. So the only thing we have are these 2 side quests that we can do, and then we're gonna like get started here toward Mount Coral. Because I pretty much did everything else. Alright, so first and foremost, we're going to help Johnny out. Right here. Because it seems like it's a long side quest with all these little dots in it. Compared to this one, though. You did play with the viewers once for Cult to the Lamb. Well, that wasn't me playing with them. That was them just getting their names in a game that lets that happen. Alright, we now begin our adventure track. We're gonna hopefully get to Costa del Sol, to Gold Saucer by the end of tonight. But we'll see. No promises. I don't make promises, because I never know if I can actually achieve them. Side quest time, just 2. Just 2. Unless we get more later on. Let me turn my volume down, because that shit be loud. Gold Saucer is your favorite place in the game? Mine is still, always will be Midgar. I just like a good, like, oppressive cyberpunk city. Yeah, Johnny's over here. What's up here, though? I like these tan chocobos a bit more than the regular, you know, colored chocobo. Of course you like cyberpunk dystopias, you casual snow crash enjoyer. I mean, yeah, I guess that might have some influence on it. But I liked Midgar well before I ever read Snow Crash.
Stop, my bro! What are you doing here?
Johnny sent me to check on you guys, help you find materials.
Oh, that was pretty smart of me. No one knows me better than myself.
And this whole synchronized talking thing is kind of creepy.
We had actually already gathered everything we needed, but then we ran into some fiends and had to zipline for our lives. So
they really doubled down on Johnny as a character, didn't they? What if we make multiple versions of him? Why are there 2? Yuffie did like a Kage Bunshin jutsu on him to make like clones of him during like the main quest a little while ago against Hojo as their plan, and apparently some of them survived. Might want to wait on completion Johnny quest for a bit. I think we'll be alright. Alright, what does it want me to do? Recover the refurbishment materials.
So, you find anything, bro?
Need to know where they are first.
They ought to be all around the zip lines, right where we dropped them. You'd be doing us a solid by tracking them down. Are you? Come on, don't leave.
Alright, they're by zip lines.
Having our bro help out's like having 100 of us. Even better. Throw 100 Johnnies in a fight and we'd still get our asses kicked. We'd be so scared we'd...
It'd be really funny if the spell just lasted a bit longer and they have to give the alt Johnny a... I don't know. I'm not sure how ninjutsu works in this world because most of the magic is done through materia.
Maybe I could make some clones of me and you to help out.
That is a terrible idea.
I think you meant to say terrific idea. Come on, Cloud. Just imagine how much fun it could be.
It's like I already look like Naruto. I don't need Kage Bunchins running around.
What did I tell you?
That's
More
off-brand.
Yuppies, more fun.
We might get
This
sued.
looks like a job for the Yuppie squad. How about we take a look over there? Nah, I think we'd have better luck over there. If it's not materia, I'm not interested. Hey, Cloud! Cloud? Are you even listening to us? See?
No, I'm digging things up, girl.
No.
These chocobos have any abilities? This one, no. This one doesn't have any abilities. Alright. So many of these boxes are what I'm looking for? Obtained a grenade. Okay. Maybe the material at the top of the zip line. Says Dartigan, I'm not a weeb, Jones. You can't just keep inventing all these names for me.
Seriously.
Just because I know of things doesn't mean I'm like a fan of it, you realize. The entire history of the guy who says he's not a weeb but can tell you the entire history of FF7 universe. Yeah, and? This ain't anime, man. It may be somewhat inspired by anime and have like parts of it, but this ain't anime. Go on, I dare you to call this anime, then you'll get the real anime fans, the real weebs out here like tearing your throat out. Like, did you hear this guy called FF7 fucking anime? Get him. Better watch what you say. You don't know who you're dealing with. I've seen what these people do. They will leave nothing but bones. Like the feeding frenzy will have like your limbs flinging through the air like a pack of hyenas tearing apart an antelope. For a JRPG to be anime, it must look like anime. Alright, is that all he needed? This is very anime. Look, it's got inspiration. There's parts of it that are anime. Like big sword, that's very berserk. Haircut, very anime. Japanese, ninja girl, anime. But thank God we got Barrett here, most un-anime character you'll ever freaking come across. You're doing us proud, Barrett. You're saving us from being considered weebs. Also, Red 13, not nearly cutesy enough looking for like a talking animal in anime. In like anime, he'd be like a chibi, like cat. You know I'm right. What's more anime, FF7 or Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts. Have you seen the villains in it?
So, you find anything, bro? Come on, don't leave us. Having our bro help out's like having 100 of us. Even better.
Yeah, I
Throw
need
100
more
Johnnies
wood.
in a fight and we'd
More wood is required, so I need more zip lines. Wind Cloud taking Yuffie on a date? Well, that's never happening. Never, ever happening. One, I don't have nearly enough points with her. And I hopefully will not get them. Kate Sith, yeah, Kate Sith is like the cutesy animal, but turns out the real Kate Sith is not cute at all. You require additional pylons. I'm more of a Zerg player. So it's for me, it's like, you require additional overlords, or whatever, overwatchers, whatever it was. Let's see, where were the zip lines? That's probably got a zip line. Chocobos, Moogles. I like that chat is now like, okay, we're gonna prove him wrong. We're gonna prove this is anime. Chat, does this look like cel-shaded anime to you? No, you've all seen anime JRPGs. This ain't it. Get back to me when they like make a cel-shaded like looking like what's that one that just came out? There's like a ton that just came out. There's always like an anime looking JRPG out. Maybe over there. By your logic, Nier Automata is an anime? It's technically not. Here's the thing, chat. Anime specifically refers to animation. So therefore a video game can never truly be anime. It can only sort of look like it. See, I've got you caught in like a your Hannibal Lecter mind game. Okay, more wood. Okay, we need... How many bundles of wood? Goddamn, man. I don't think I can even finish this quest right now, because there's like more to this area. Oh, there's like one over there too, probably. There's a zip line up. Okay, there's one up there. That's half of it. Four, we need 4 more bundles of wood. Okay, there's a zip line over there as well. What's up, Lucky? How you doing tonight? Dinner of homemade tacos, now time. Yeah, I just had rice again. I've been on my rice binge for a while. Like, all I need is like a good plate of rice. I'm like, yeah, this makes me happy. I tend to like load it up with soy sauce though. And then I put honey on it. But hey, that's good eating. Survey, do you think Dartigan is a weeb? You know, you could do a poll if you really wanted to. What's it? Not that I'm encouraging you to do that, but then again, you know, that's audience retention rate, so maybe you should. People in this world just leave the grenades and cushions commingling in boxes. I mean, the funnier thing about cushions in this game is, if you actually look about what they're made out of, in this game, to make a cushion that you sit on requires sage and majoram. How are 2 herbs making this? It makes no sense. This is what you put in your freaking food. You don't sit on it. How you doing tonight, Lucky? Are you also making, like, you know, cushions out of, like, sage and majoram? You know what? It's a lost and ancient technique. We know so little, chat. We don't know how to build the pyramids. We don't know how to make seat cushions. Chores tonight? I should have done those tonight, actually. Dinner of home, but yeah. I wouldn't mind a burrito. People in this world just leave, but people in this world don't really have an idea of safety, I've noticed. Pretty sure like most of the reactors Shinra's ever built have all exploded. Alright. 3 more. More zip lines. We need more zip lines. Is there a zip line leading off that? Nope, it doesn't look like there is one. To be fair, that's pretty on brand for big companies. There's like a big oil leak every few years. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like a Mako reactor is more like a Chernobyl kind of event blowing up. Shouldn't the Johnnies be doing this? You would think with that many people, versions of himself. Yeah, they should be. But Johnny's also kind of pointless and lazy and you know, not good in any way. You actually made the poll, you mad lad, you. You know, you can make polls on YouTube, chat, as well. You want to make one there, Litson? You might want to Google how to do that first, though. To get both communities. See, what I'll be interested. Let's pit the community. One side will like, no, Dartigan is not a weeb, and the other one will be like, yes, Dartigan is weeb. And there's another one over here. That's where we gotta go to advance the plot. So I'm wondering if I'll have to go that way to find the rest of these damn piles of wood. I'm only think of one reactor failing on its own. The rest are exactly. There's Gungaga. Gungaga's blew up. I'm pretty sure Coral's blew up as well. Also, wasn't Fort Condor also at one point a reactor, and then it got taken over by like a big bird and it destroyed it? Well, I think that might have been 3. Like, where would Dart be a weeb? This is more like a B+ anime. Yeah, I've got someone agreeing with me. How do I get up on top of this mountain? I know they got an underwater reactor near Juno, but I don't think that one ever blows up. Like he said, this game is more anime live action than straight up. Yeah, this is like the live action adaptation of an anime. Which means it's therefore not anime. Oh, this is the gym. Ah. Yeah, we need 2 more piles of wood. Did you know that Todd Howard invented mountains? He invented sending you to them. And it just works. Now that guy sends you to entire planets. Right. Yeah. I'm struggling to think where this last zip line would be. Maybe it's over there somewhere? Hey, wonder if it's from Mike. How you doing, Mike? Emergency moo hugs. Those are always needed. Fort Condor had the bird but was still active. Coral's reactor was fine, just had an accident. Shinra blamed on the town. Okay, so accident but wasn't destroyed. Alright. In lieu of finding the last pile of wood, let's go into the gym. It's him, Chet. The most fearsome foe in the world. He's gonna kick your ass at pull-ups, and you're gonna feel bad about your bodily health.
There you are. Glad you could make it. Cloud, Tifa. Once a year, we take a retreat to enjoy the sun and sea breeze. Nothing like getting some gains in the great outdoors. What do you say? Care to sweat with us?
I think I would. I haven't done a proper workout in forever.
Well, we'll happily help you both become your best selves. Train with us as long as you like.
You mean it? Well, I might just take you up on
Did they
that.
change voice actor
Here's
for
a
this guy?
question for you, Cloud.
Doesn't sound the
What
same to
would
me.
you say is the key to a good workout?
Post-workout meal and unwavering resolve for gains. Training equipment. You know what? Go for the post-workout meal.
Exactly. Can't expect to bulk up without the building blocks. Treat your muscles to a nice post-workout.
Yeah, this is
meal,
definitely not the same
and
guy.
They'll reward you with even bigger gains. Now let's get down to business, shall we? The reason I wanted you to stop by? Monsters have been spotted skulking around the facility, and I want them gone.
Sure. Should be easy enough.
Splendid. We can't train our bodies unless our minds are at ease. So you'll be doing all of us muscleheads a big favor.
Beat the fiends near the training gym. Maximize your gains. Squat minigame. I think there's actually maybe a new exercise minigame in it.
Well, yeah. Wanted an excuse to work up a sweat, and now I've got one.
Wonder what little Tifa would say.
I think she'd be pretty proud.
Jellyfish?
Why is it always gotta be
Fucking
me?
suck.
I can't do all the heavy lifting.
I feel like fighting these, I keep hearing all the bubbles go up. I feel like I'm fighting someone who's just addicted to their like water bong and they just can't stop puffing on it. I can't attack these stupid jellyfish because they're always intangible. Let me attack this instead. Now I got no MP. Is that what a water bong sounds like? When people are like, just like, you know, yeah, sometimes it can be that way. Get the bubble away.
Come on, you're killing me here. With the power of his providence. You're going down. Up to you.
Need my help, do you? Bang, bang!
You still asleep?
You won't regret this. Let's shake things up. How you like this? Here I go. Just how about you?
Alright! Watch and learn! Don't stop now! One shot at a time! Time for a serious ass whooping!
Oh, it's over.
Say your prayers and beg for forgiveness.
Can't really go wrong with
Plot hates a gym because gains would ruin his twinkish figure. I mean, when you he's clearly worked hard for it. Let the boy enjoy it.
Just some mental meal prep. The ideal post-workout dish.
So, you were the one behind Seventh Heaven's menu?
Half was a holdover from the old owner. The better half was mine.
Huh. Should have ate there more.
Yeah.
The only thing I remember on Tifa's menu was like, what was it? Fish and chips or something? I think that was like the only thing she had. Something like that. Is that a magic cart? Might as well be. Tifa likes meat. Well, you need your protein. Okay, so we got more monsters to defeat. Actually defeated most of them. In fact, I think I defeat the fiends near the training gym. Isn't it pronounced Tifa? Yeah, but I find that kind of dumb. I don't know, I think Tifa is a better name. That's how I've always said it in my head. But yeah, it's canonically Tifa. I don't think I've scanned this thing yet.
Best do it right.
Exploiting its weakness is ice.
You're done.
Hey, Cloud, would you say you're a picky eater?
Tifa with an
Soldiers
H
can't be choosers.
sounds like it should be said
Well,
with a heavier
I used
accent.
to be super picky, actually.
Really?
Used to be. Not anymore, though. Can't be choosers in the slums, either.
What about crab?
Not a fan.
Yeah.
I don't like crab either, so I'm there with you, Claude. Tastes like you're eating meat that's like been, well, it just tastes soggy. The texture's all wrong. That's not a very good description, but anyone, I don't know, I'm not a fan of crab meat. Now, imitation crab meat, that's where the real shit's at. Tastes like eating throw up. Yeah, that's probably a better way of describing it. Like something that's been regurgitated.
Let's finish this.
Question.
Dude.
What kind of meals do they feed soldiers?
They put a lot of thought into making them healthy. Not much into making them tasty. Ugh.
That face says it all.
You really like fish? Such a quick and easy meal. Salmon's pretty good.
Didn't realize it at the time.
Guess I'm just not a seafood guy.
We ate pretty good when we were kids.
Yeah. Homegrown fruits and vegetables. And great chefs eager to use them.
Let me sit on my Majorum and Sage cushion real quick. Crab is fantastic. I'm not a fan. You can do sushi and sashimi salmon. I tried like sushi when I was in LA. I don't dislike it, but it just, to me, it's like eating a meat noodle. It's all about the sauce you're putting on it to get it into your mouth. Like, oh, look at the delicious like chunk of meat noodle I'm having. Because the sushi itself largely doesn't have much taste, which is the point. More about everything else. Alright, where's this last enemy at? Hello, evil fish. I need to kill you. Sushi is actually the rice portion of the meal, not the meat. Oh, well, it's nice to know, but, you know, usually when you think of sushi, though, you're usually getting some meat with it. Veganism is not that popular in Japan, from my understanding. There's gotta be some fish somewhere to kill. You want to order food now? You got hungry, did you? Sorry about that. But you do have like a sushi place nearby, so you're kind of already set up. There's the last bundle of wood I needed.
That's the last of them, right?
So we just need to kill these enemies and we're done with this quest and we'll be done with Johnny's. Fun, useless facts, sushi book. I'm reading the same thing again. Quick, supply me with more fun, useless facts, YouTube chat. I need them. I require your information. Namely, those funny little numbers on those 3 funny little numbers on the back of your mother's social. I mean, your mother's, credit card. I'm not finding any more birds around your base here, my man. I did a full circle. I mean, fish, not birds. Oh, they're right here. Max on guard. Right, done. You can bite through a baby carrot, you can bite through a finger. Have you ever tried that? Oh, the numbers are 937. Why did you want to know? Did you know that Solid Snake is a clone of Big Boss? Did you know that in the upcoming Metal Gear Solid 7 they're gonna retcon that away so he's no longer... I can't, by the way. You know what, I might as well just start making up facts for a game that's likely never gonna happen. And if it does, it'll be terrible anyway, so I might just come up with better fiction. Alright, I killed all the animals near your location.
Oh, hey there, Cloud. Tifa. Heard you two took care of our little monster problem. Can't thank you enough. Now we can get back to training fiend-free.
Excuse me. Sorry to butt in, but you wouldn't happen to be the one who beat these guys in a pull-up contest.
Well, once. I didn't beat the second pull-up contest.
Watch it, rookie. Don't badmouth us.
But that's how it went down, right?
Also, Tyler Animated, thank you for the, wow, 10 gifted memberships? Damn, dude. Any of you guys in YouTube chat just got a membership? Then Tyler, you're loved. And now, also, if you have one, use your favorite emote that you just unlocked.
It's just as she says. Thanks to you, our female membership has absolutely skyrocketed. Needless to say, we're very grateful.
I didn't really do anything.
Are you kidding me? You're literally my inspiration!
Which is why
I want to challenge you to a sit-up contest!
What?
right now?
Horror Day?
So you know, Amina's been
On a
training
Wednesday?
to achieve your look, Tifa. You'd be helping her measure her progress.
I might actually have enough members now to actually add more emotes to YouTube.
Superior,
I have to check.
I'll add a bonus to your reward. How's that sound?
my abs are superior. Take Amina's challenge in a battle to see whose abs are more fab. Whoever performs the most sit-ups will win. In the event of a tie, you will lose. Press the corresponding button in time with the on-screen guide to perform sit-ups. As you proceed, the guide will fade from view, and then you will have to watch Tifa's movements to determine when to press the appropriate button. The more crunches you do, the more effort each one will require. When a glowing ring appears, repeatedly tap the highlighted button to keep the on crunching. When we ever do some actual like weight exercises, you know? It's always like, you know, I mean, those aren't bad, but when we hitting the, you know, when we hitting the bench press. All right. So this looks like it's using L2, R2, and okay, top buttons.
Don't go easy on me, okay?
Just like that.
Beautiful.
Incredible form.
That was perfect.
It's almost like your muscles are singing. Show up. I can hear your abs crying out in ecstasy.
This is an everyone's workout remix song, right?
You're killing it. Don't you ever get sore? Yeah, keep it up.
Come on, I know you've got more to give. I have a loss for words.
Just like that. Where'd that come from?
Oops, shit. Well, we won.
That was one hell of a workout. How about we hit the showers?
Could use one hell of a shower. Did you know that Deus Ex Invisible War is named because the game sucked and everyone played it? Well, there was a more of a philosophical reason it was called Invisible War, but I like your explanation as well. I've been meaning to stream that if I could ever get the damn game working.
Wow, you've got abs of adamantite.
Thanks a lot. You put up a good fight, though.
Like I said, you're an inspiration. To me, to all
Screw
of
that
us.
minigame. No, it's the second time you have to do with the
Nobody's
minigame
born
that it
with a
sucks hard.
beautiful physique like yours. I can tell you poured gallons of blood, sweat, and tears into your training.
Honestly,
Tifa hasn't learned about this amazing thing called antiperspirant. I'm pretty sure she's got some Asian in her, so she likely doesn't need it.
Glad I could help.
Well, actually, I was hoping that, if it's not too much to ask, would you, Tifa, be my muscle mentor?
Me? Really? I don't know.
By all means, you have my blessing.
We're gonna be a
If you
gym
don't
coach.
mind dropping by from time to time, I'm sure she'd benefit from your advice.
Might as well.
Time to turn the volume down. Why? Because
If
that
that's
music.
what you want, then I'll back you up.
Oh my gosh, thanks, Coach!
Okay, yeah, creepy.
Muscle mentor.
Everyone pervs out on Tifa in this game. Have you noticed?
Here you go, then. Your extermination fee. And as promised, a little extra for helping her out. Come back whenever you want to pump some iron. You're always welcome.
I'm back to games. Random anime fact: One Piece character Sanji was originally going to be called Naruto, but had his name changed to avoid confusion with the manga series, which came out when Sanji was now that's an interesting anime fact. Also, speaking of anime, what were the polls decided on? Was I weeb or not? Oh, I dread having to do that minigame again.
Endurance and determination. That's what counts. Fight through the pain.
Okay, people.
What's up, big guy?
I'm all pumped up. You ready to get flexed on?
Having witnessed your ab-fab performance, the other members of Jules' gym are eager to challenge you. When a glowing ring appears, hold the button halfway down until the gauge is full, then press it completely to keep it crunching. Ooh. So hold the button halfway down. Supernatural wrist guards, chakra materia belt, the champion belt. Isn't Naruto a kind of ramen? It's the fish cake that goes in ramen.
shot. Don't you ever get sore?
Great form!
Truly incredible.
Shit, fucked up.
You're crushing it!
Incredible form.
Wait, what? I didn't get what that was supposed to be. Hold it halfway down, then release it? Okay, I've lost this one.
Yeah, keep it up!
Beautiful.
You're crushing it!
Show up.
Looking good. Let me see you sweat.
Okay, that screwed that one up. Retry, please. We'll take a couple of tries of it. We gotta turn in and move on with the plot. This is a little bit more difficult to like hit because it's using the art buttons instead of the face buttons.
Great form!
Your buff's so stunning.
Where'd that come from?
Yeah, keep it up!
Incredible form.
I'm at a loss for words.
Don't you ever get sore?
Don't give up!
What? I don't get that at all. Have to halfway hold the button. Okay, I can't really read this shit. Hold the button, then press the thing fully. That's weird how they did that. It's not exactly intuitive. You can really only make one mistake on these and then still win, so we've already lost.
That was perfect.
Halfway hold the
All
button, then
right,
press the thing
give it your
fully.
best shot. Show up.
Beautiful.
Yeah, keep it up!
Your buff's so stunning.
Incredible form.
Great form!
I guess the idea is you're fighting against the pain.
Truly incredible.
Push through the pain!
Where'd that come from?
Shit,
Having a
I
hard
can still win this. He'll make a mistake himself.
You're crushing it!
incredible form.
I'm at a loss for words.
Yeah, keep it up!
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
Oh, tie. And ties mean you lose. You don't get a brag like that, you won. How many sit-ups can I do? I haven't done sit-ups in a while, but I probably a lot. I do a lot of core work. I mainly focus on like lifting my entire like butt and legs into the air, straight up with ankle weights on. And now they switch it up after I got used to the other muscle memory of the clockwise.
You're crushing it!
That was perfect.
Great form!
Show up.
You're crushing it! Poetry in motion!
Your buff's so stunning.
Yeah, keep it up!
from?
Shit.
You're crushing it.
Truly incredible.
Don't you ever get sore?
Well, I won. You got no on the first guy you can make like a mistake or so. The next two though, if you make even one mistake, you usually can't recover.
Ah, no way! My muscles failed me.
That's because you didn't develop your muscles naturally. It's all testosterone injections and steroids. Ain't nothing but a SARM course, man. Can't fool me.
All right, you and me. It's go time.
You get chakra materia. You enjoying the game so far? I am.
Let's get this party started.
Got no real issues with it anyways. Like it as much as Remake at this point. Oh, this is... oh, shit.
Great form.
Beautiful.
You're killing it.
You're crushing it.
You're both so stunning.
Shit, wrong button.
It's almost like your muscles are singing.
Yeah, keep it up.
Truly incredible. You two are doing awesome.
You're killing it.
You're crushing it.
Well, we fucked up. You know what, I'm done. We're gonna move on. We gotta get through plot tonight. How many does he actually do? He gets around 22 or 23, it seems like.
That was perfect.
Might come back and do this later. We gotta turn in that wood. We need gains. We did one full...
So close.
Tifa's abs need like a rest day, alright?
Good for it.
Do it off stream? I don't know, maybe. Alright, let's go return to Johnny.
Having our... So, you find anything, bro? Whoa. Honestly, we don't even remember collecting this much stuff. You're incredible. You got that right. Our bro's a cut above. I guess we better get this haul back to our palace, kinda, sorta by the sea.
Which means our work here is done, right?
Well, since you asked, a couple of the other Johnnies went looking for parts to fix the boiler.
Wait, there's more of
I
you?
think I already made that.
Yep, and I bet they could really use your help. Think they were headed toward one of those old Republic-era factories. Tell them Johnny says hi. It's a thing we do.
You know, some yoga poses that are helpful for developing balance. I do some balance exercises. Mainly, though, I work on my making sure my hips are nice and flexible. Flexible hips, chat. It's important. Okay, I didn't really check out the falls area here. Check this out real quick. Need to turn Tifa into a beefcake. You know, she actually, considering her level of fitness, she should actually have more muscle on her than they depict. Like, her forearms and shoulders should be way more developed. But, you know what? Japanese developers are afraid of, like, very fit women. So they had to depict them as still having stick arms. Only Street Fighter has the bravery to depict women with actual muscle tone. 80% of those that voted said Tifa didn't get enough gains. Look, we can't spend all night doing sit-ups, chat. We gotta get some plot done. This game is long enough as it is without all the side content. Muscle went to her boobs. Is that how it works? You realize that is the complete opposite of what boobs are, right? You fought in democracy, so you're trying to get me to just sit there like, no, Dar, we want to watch you do sit-ups more. As much as I would like to see whatever like Joel says after you get to him, I just want to see other things right now. Tifa's boobs are full of muscle. They would look vastly different if that were true. What's up, Pixel? How you doing? Did you know that years of steroid abuse has made Barrett infertile, which is why he can't have a dog? I think Barrett just has that mutation where he like doesn't like create myostatin, so he just constantly gets bigger. Teach me how to act happy so people stop asking about my mental health. Okay. That just means people are like being nosy and not minding their business. Nothing wrong with you. Trust me, I've had that happen before where I was like, people would, when I used to work a job where I had to be around people, I'd always have people thinking I was like sad or depressed because apparently my face is like in permanent resting bastard mode. So I know that feeling. Even if I was feeling perfectly fine, I'd have people telling me, like asking me what's wrong. Alright, let's go over here. Can't wait to see Coral. It should look amazing. I mean, it should look like a rundown shithole, but that's kind of, you know, even that could look good in a video game. It's here somewhere. Coral is desert. There's also a town that Barrett comes from in Coral, though, right?
Hey there,
But
yeah, there was a rundown shithole in the desert too, underneath the gold saucer.
What? No, I didn't. Wait, was it you? Not me. So you're saying it was me? No way. You're too stubborn to ask for help. Hey, you talking shit about me?
You two are a riot. Have you thought about starting a two-man show? I bet it'd be a smash hit, right?
So?
Well, we were looking for a part to help us repair the boiler.
You know, if Cloud wasn't signed up to save the world, I don't think he'd have any friends.
Then we thought, why don't we just make
How do you think Omen Slash or Omni Slash will look? Interesting. I wonder if they'll include the version 2 from the movie as well. Because that actually feels like a move that would fit this game pretty well, given its abilities.
We're looking for instructions on how to craft a boiler valve. And if you find one of those chips, feel free to just transmute a valve yourself.
Are you trying to give us even more work?
You two are the best.
I've already got the boiler.
Oh, baby, this is it! That boiler is as good as fixed. Hot, steamy showers in every room.
Well, we should probably report back to Johnny now that we've bailed out all the others.
Actually, there's one more.
Where is he?
Said he wanted to give the Hotel Royal flair by putting the Tonberry King's crown on display.
What?
Last we heard, he was desert bound.
Oh.
Hope he's not dying of thirst.
Can't
or
get to him
knife
yet.
Wounds. You wouldn't mind going to check on him for us. would you, bro?
Not at all.
You're the best! Well, we got a boiler to fix, so we're gonna head back. Our other life is in your hands, bro.
What was the purpose of Advent Children movie? To make money. That was really the only purpose. Like, people like this FF7 franchise. Let's make a movie out of it. But it also came about when Square Enix was doing a bunch of like FF7 related stuff. They had like the prequel game with Zack. They had that stupid spin-off with Vincent. Had like a mobile game with the Turks. And then they had the movie. It was like a big project. There's even a brief anime, I believe. I like how you called it Adventure Children, by the way. Not Advent Children. Alright, I've done everything that I can do here right now, so we're gonna move on. Unless, wait, he's right there? Okay, if he's just right there, then I can meet up with him. Johnny told us to kill our sons. Is that what he did? I think there's also an anime going over the Nibelheim incident that showed Tifa's master and everything. Well, this game also, like, the master of fisting. But I didn't know about that one, though.
Is that a mirage? I can't believe you're here, bro!
Me neither.
Well, I'm glad you are. You see, we're renovating the hotel. And I thought a Tonberry King's crown would give the place that palatial feel. But it's, somewhere over there.
Honestly, FF8 would make for the better anime because it's all very heavily Evangelion inspired.
Wait, your boy Johnny can get through the desert on foot.
Well, no, it's not Evangelion inspired because that came out before Evangelion, but school days and stuff, you know.
If you are, you'd really be doing me a solid if you brought me back that crown. Preferably in the most pristine condition possible.
Fine. Just sit tight.
I hope you know a way into the desert, Cloud. Because I sure don't. Over the mountains? Or something?
Through the woods?
Oh, your kindness is bringing me to tears, bro. I eagerly await
Do you like
your
FF8's
safe and
ending?
fruitful
It's
return.
alright. It
Just
serves
don't
its
keep
purpose.
me waiting too long. We Johnnies are delicate flowers that wilt in the desert heat.
So yeah, somewhere in the desert, but we can't really get there yet. Somewhere there lies a Tonberry King. But I tried swimming across this earlier and it won't let you. Did you see Faceless Squall? Faceless Squall? I don't believe I have. Yep, you cannot. For some reason, you just can't swim over there. Too deep, turn back. You know, there was an animated Final Fantasy movie from like I think it was either like the late 80s or early 90s that has nothing to do with any Final Fantasy game. It's just a weird ass thing called Final Fantasy the anime. It is like I remember reading a review of it once. No, not the Spirits Within. This was actually like a Japanese 2D anime. I just forget. There's like it was like unrecognizable from Final Fantasy, but it was a license. Final Fantasy, yes, Final Fantasy, legendary, piece of entertainment. I mean, yeah, it like I forget when it was, but it is not based off any of the games, and there's almost nothing in it from the games, but it still has a license. All right, we're headed toward Mount Coral now. Hiking trail. If there was gonna be an FF movie, what would you make it about? Honestly, FF7 is probably the one you'd want to make a movie about. It's the one most people will be able to relate to the easiest. You only know of Spirits Within. Well, Spirits Within is a CG Hollywood movie, not an anime. This was like a Japanese anime. That was either in the early 90s or the late 80s. I don't know which. Probably early 90s. No FF9 movie, no, but there is a Final Fantasy IX Coca-Cola commercial that they spent a lot of money making. It's all in CG. You'll have to do with that. Wait, what? You didn't know about the Final Fantasy IX Coca-Cola commercial? Ultimacia killed Squall at the end of Disc 1. Her plan would fail. Her plan, the very inception of Seed, relies on Squall going to the past, which he can't do while dead. Don't they go to the future? Yeah, like they go to meet Ultimacia, and Ultimacia is far in the future. Like the only parts of the past Squall goes back to is when he's like in Laguna's mind.
Out of service.
So we've got to walk?
You'll be fine. Fresh air, nice view.
The view ain't all that. Not unless you enjoy staring at ruined reactors.
Right. You grew up around here, didn't you?
Let's get a move on.
They spent the rest of their FF9 cutscene budget on that Coke commercial. Well, I'm assuming they made money from the Coke commercial.
Or something,
But
right?
maybe.
So?
So, that means wherever we find Mako, we'll find materia too. All right, timeout's over, team. Let's go.
Yuffie is one of those annoying individuals who must be in front of you and looking you in the eye when she talks and cannot stand like having a conversation without direct eye
Does
contact.
that mean I gotta run everything by you first?
Yep.
So that's the game.
Well, this is a new track.
Permission to sing, sir?
What?
Permission to scratch my back, sir? Permission to blow my nose, sir? I didn't get permission to yawn yet. Well, do I get permission or not?
Sure, you can do it while you're warming the bench.
That's an abuse of power! Tyrant! Tyrant! Tifa, tell me your secret. How'd you put up with this jerk face?
His good qualities outweigh the bad.
Yeah, by how much? Like 51% good guy to 49% jerk face?
Maybe a little more than that.
So what, like a 55-45 split?
Girl
Close
math.
to.
Not you too, Tifa.
Sounds like a real 16-year-old who could kill you, yes. Keep in mind, she tried to assassinate the president. And not even in Minecraft like most kids do. Could she gain an interest in Chadley, a robot that literally produces materia for the party? You would think. Oh, Aerith ain't doing so hot. Steven Choza, thank you for the 5 super chat. I'm guessing no one told Yuffie about the Sephiroth or the world dying situation. At some point we need to fill her in. Can we, like, give you a piggyback ride? Or can you ride Red 13?
I think Aerith might need a break.
Sorry. My legs are killing me.
Let's rest here.
But if we stop now, the materia... I mean, the mystery men might slip away. Hey, I know what to do. I'll go on ahead and scout the area for us. You guys can catch up later. Well, see ya.
Catch up later, my ass.
I think I'd better go keep an eye on him. Barrett's not himself right now, you know?
I know.
Take your time, okay? No need to rush.
Thanks. Will do.
We're taking a break. Take a break. There's a nice, comfortable bench. And hey, you got yourself a wizard rod. Things are looking up. This gives her a lustrous shield. Conjure a magical shield that keeps enemies at bay and stops projectiles. Maybe the barrier materia? Yeah, we'll put the barrier materia on it. Also, 100 bits from Musical. Happy Wednesday, Dart. Hope you're well. You know what? I'm doing pretty well. Music is a little bit loud. Really, in my meter, it looks like it's pretty good, actually. Can you guys hear me over it? Or do I need to turn it down? This game's music mixing is somewhat not quite as professional as the previous game, I've noticed. Sounds good to you? Orb of Innovation material. Stream sounds fine to you? Okay. Most people seem like it sounds like it's pretty good. Mega potion, yeah, I'll buy all 3 of those. Also, Apex, a $2 super chat. Oh my god, this is why everyone streams on YouTube these days, isn't it? Hi kid, thanks for the stream, see you next time. Hey Apex, thanks for being here tonight. Keep in mind the VOD will be there for you if you want to watch it later on. But thanks for, stopping by and saying hello. Alright, oh, we got a lot of points to spend. Okay. Hold the button to gather strength and team up with your partner, or increases Punisher mode counter damage. On Red 13, hone their focus. Increase max MP by 3. Reduce damage by 5% while guarding. That's all my points. Done. Didn't get any mileage out of that. Amazing vending machine sell resurrections. Well, technically it just KO, anti-KO, not death. If we're being lore accurate. Increases magic defense by 35. Increase tempest damage by 5. I'll increase our magic defense. Whatever, I'll grab this. I never use those skills though. Why is the protect status effective on entering battle? Okay, that's really freaking good, right? Increase the limit gauge charge rate by 5% while staggering an enemy. Increases weapon ability damage by 3%. Increases max HP by 200. Unleash an ice magic attack, or hold the button to gather strength. Then unleash a charged elemental. Use elemental ninjutsu to change infinity. Increase fire, ice, lightning, and wind damage by 3%. Increases luck by 50. I'll go for the luck. And we'll grab that. These are relatively cheap. Dart building up an OP party. There is no way in hell that you'll be able to get as OP in this game as you could in the original game. In the OG FF7, it was possible to make it so it was impossible for you to die. I'm not kidding. You could like set up like chains of like infinite resurrects with like, there's the thing called like last cast materia, which if you had it equipped and you had it in a link slot, whenever your character died, they would like as their last action, they would do this last activity. So what you could do is you could put Phoenix into that slot. So whenever you died, you would just automatically cast Phoenix, and you could have that like chained up to, I think it only worked one time per battle. But you could have it on all 3 people, so you get 3 full party resurrects, amongst other like insane combos you could do. Alright, so moving on. There was other crazy stuff too, like the Master Materia would give you basically every spell in that category, so you could link that up with the other crazy stuff. And then you had Knights of the Round and all that, but it was there. After a while, if you really knew what you were doing, you just couldn't lose. Outside of like something cheap like Ruby Weapon. He's about the only thing that could still kill you no matter what. Okay, this music rocks. They're weak to ice. Don't forget quad cast combos. Oh, you're right. Okay, this might be a little loud now. Let me know if you can still hear me over the battle music. I'm gonna ask again, do you think Vincent will be in this? We already know Vincent is in this game. We saw him in the trailers. Sorry I didn't see your earlier comment. Vincent is in the game. You do visit Nibelheim, or Nibelheim. He's just not an active party member that you can switch to. I think he's more like Red 13 was at the end of FF7 Remake, where he'll join you in like a fight or two, but you don't get direct control over him. Sid is also in the game, but I think he's even probably less of a party member. They're saving both of them for like the next game.
You sure you want to fight?
Too bad.
Get him!
You're
Jesus game, are you trying to win awards again for best soundtrack? That's how I defeated Ruby Weapon spam Knights of the Round. Some people would figure out ways to set it up so they could get Kate Sith's Lucky Sevens almost like guaranteed, so they could instantly kill him. There's like a certain build you could put together where you're very likely to get that limit break from Kate Sith, which was his instant victory. Quad cast with Summon and Mime. Oh yeah, Mime, I forgot about that. What do we have up here? Okay, this leads around. Would you say the materia system is the best magic system in the Final Fantasy series? Maybe JRPGs all. I do think it's a very good system for what it does. When I've compared to other Final Fantasy games, some people really like the junction system because there is a lot of versatility in the junction system. Not gonna lie, you can do a lot with it if you know what you're doing. You could get insanely powerful in the junction system as well. I don't think you get quite as broken as you could in the original FF7, but you could get very broken in FF8. That being said, I just didn't find FF8's the junction system as like fun to play around with as the materia system. But that's just me. Maybe, like I said, it's got its people who love it to death. But FF9 was like, I like FF9, but I can honestly say its magic system where you just equip weapons is sort of like the materia system, but like a vastly simplified version of it. Like you keep the thing equipped until you learn the magic spell and that's it, and you can use it forever. But it like kind of lacks the level of creativity from like FF7. FF9 simply, yeah, it's very easy to understand. They actually borrowed an element of FF9 for this remake, where you equip the weapon and you like use it long enough, and then you get to keep the spell forever, even if you change weapons. That's directly from FF9. Yeah, I gotta try using Aerith's new ability. This song is very loud though. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make Aerith party leader, so when we get into a fight, we start with her. Oh. Turn it down a little. Characters are hard to hear. Let me turn it down in, like, menu. There we go. That should do. Wait, did I not take... We'll put it at 8. A lot of people don't like FF10's magic system. They liked how cracked out you could make each character. You mean the sphere grid? It's alright. I don't remember ever getting that cracked out, but then again, I never played FF10 quite as much as I did, say, 7 and 9. I mean, if you, like, filled out the sphere grid, sure, you'd be cracked out, but I don't think you'd be unfairly cracked out. You like FF6's magic, and that was and that one you equipped the Esper stones, right? And you got the magic from them. And I think if you kept it on long enough, you just got to keep the spell, right? So maybe that actually was like the same thing FF9 was doing. My memory of FF6 is not exactly great in its magic system. I was never a big fan of the old school job system that they had before that. You know, where you just like, I think it's like Final Fantasy 3 through like 5 all had the job system. Didn't really care for it. They sort of brought that back though for like both Tactics and FF10 too. And sort of 13 Lightning Returns.
Okay then.
Only they had way more different kinds of job abilities.
You'll see.
Or didn't have it. Where did the job system begin then?
Go on. Cut. Keep it up. Here. You'll see. And we're safe.
You equip the Espers and learn their spells. After you learned it, it always like okay, so that's actually where that FF9 idea came from then. Coral Ropeway. 4 had everyone as different classes, but there was no customization. Abilities were learned at level up. Okay, so there was like practically nothing interesting in it then. So 5 was... Wait, did 3 have the job system? Is that where it started at? I know 2 and 1 didn't. At least I don't think they did. Maybe they, I mean, shit, maybe they did. I never played those ones. Okay, I apparently really need to start transmuting items because I cannot pick up any of this stuff. I'm just apparently like maxed out on carry space. Or at least of those items. FF3 had the mix and match class system and Final Fantasy V made it way better, you say. All the material you pick up are potions. It's for crafting many things, actually. Potions, wet armor, sometimes some key items even. Like we can make a fortress bracer right now. And my craftsmanship level increased. We can almost make mega potions. I need to buy these items first before I can make advanced versions of it. Oh no, I need ancient bark to make all this stuff. Crafting systems, it's pretty simple, so it's not a big deal. So crafting only really matters if you have to build bases with it, I feel. Oh hey, look, yellow paint, and Barrett wrote it on there for us. Or actually, no, that was probably Yuffie, given that she drew a kunai.
Here it comes! This one's for you! This'll keep him away.
How many times can I put this shield up, I wonder?
How about you back off? Get him! And catch! One more shot!
I don't know if I need to turn the audio down again, because I keep forgetting how loud this song is.
That's over.
Skull and Bones pirate boat game have a crafting system? Yeah, but that's a terrible game. And everyone knew it was going to be terrible. Somehow Ubisoft never canceled it over 10 years. And then tried to say it's a quadruple A game. Speaking of yellow paint, I had a moment in this game where I tried to climb something unclimbable because it was yellow paint. I kind of like that. That's a way you can actually honestly screw with a gamer now, because they're so tied into looking for like climbable ledge paint. They've been gaslit. Like Final Fantasy X-2 are the easiest Final Fantasies. I agree. Final Fantasy X and X-2 are not difficult. They're also the shortest Final Fantasies, I feel. Like FF10 is not a very long game. And FF10-2, you can skip like half of it if you want.
That's it! And
Oh, we've already got Lustrous Shield created? Alright.
this'll keep him away. Here he comes! This one's for you!
All done.
You've been conditioned by... There's many things video games have conditioned you for, actually. that you don't even realize. FF10 is too linear, so the corridor. Well, keep in mind it was like their first fully 3D game, 3D Final Fantasy game with voice acting. It's probably best they kept it a bit linear, seeing what happened. But it didn't feel as linear as it is actually, because there were times you got to explore a little bit. Now 13 was the truly linear one. Yeah, that's right. I will work all criticism into somehow criticizing Final Fantasy 13. It's my goal. My passion. Is the open world food in FF7 Rebirth open world food? You mean like in FF15? No. I like how you called it open world food as well. Can I get some of that good open world food? Hey man, you want to go to the open world restaurant? You ever had open world food before?
You do this fast.
Go on! I dare you. Get him! Get him!
Cast the same thing twice.
Go on! One more shot! Keep it up. This might be it.
Disappointing. Come on.
Okay. That'll do! Sorry, but I gotta. How about you back off? This one's for you! That's it!
Wish this shield was a little bigger. There's a brilliant bit on YouTube that shows how linearity is approached in FF10 and 13 and why X does it so much better creatively and in terms of fun. I mean, I think I already kind of know because I've played both of those games. It's just that in 10, you don't notice the linearity as much because there are moments where it still gives you like a small area to explore. And this, it's also, I don't know, the way the plot is structured, it kind of hides a little bit better. Whereas 13, the corridor you were on is completely obvious, and you never get to deviate from it, except for like the calm lens, or whatever it's called. Like, pulse, not calm lens was 10. Pulse, the big green empty field had nothing to do on it. You like Final Fantasy 13? Bit of a guilty pleasure? Hey, it's probably fine if you like it. I can never do anything but feel hatred for it. Nothing but hate. Need the Orb of MPO. FF10's environments were actually interesting to look at, unlike FF13's over sci-fi BS. I mostly agree as well. There was a few environments in FF13 that were alright, but they went over, in fact, they both have a crystallized forest in them, I've noticed. So they kind of reuse a few ideas in it. It's just that none of the sci-fi cities in FF13 or any of the environments you could ever connect with because they were just too crazy. Whereas FF10, you just mainly have a bunch of Pacific Islanders for the most part. That away. Do we need 3 games with Lightning? Well, the reason that happened is because that was a period of time when Square Enix wanted to make more games off of stuff by reusing assets as much as possible. So that's when they came up with the idea of Final Fantasy sequels. So that way they could essentially get 2 to 3 games out of essentially all the material they made for the first game. So they get to reuse all the locations, many of the character models, the combat systems for the most part, and just do minimal work and, you know, profit. But they seem like they abandoned that after 13. Maybe they didn't quite sell as many copies as they wanted. Alright, let's see. Don't need to do anything.
Seriously.
Get ready. Gotta go for it now.
Bert and Yuvi went up there, did they? Didn't the first FF13 actually sell well? Well, I'd imagine so as a mainline Final Fantasy game, but it didn't review all that well, from what I recall. Or at least amongst fans, it was not exactly well loved. I remember never showing any interest in that game. All the way up into release, I did not pay attention to it at all, besides watching the first E3 trailer. For some reason, I just instinctually knew this was not for me. But I'd already kind of got bored with Final Fantasy after 12. I didn't even bother finishing. So I think it was just at the time I was burned out on the series.
You sure you want to fight?
But for some reason 13 just never even in the lead up to its release did I care about it.
You'll see. Go on. Remember safe.
Okay, before I get down that way. Up here. Video games made me think gold dust would be a lot more common in life. If only. If only.
We do this fast.
Cut! And catch! This one's for you! This'll even more. Yeah!
Not bad.
Okay, the team needs healing. Everyone's near half dead. You're at that age where Final Fantasy Lightning Returns was my first Final Fantasy game, huh? It's a weird entry point to the series, I gotta say. Since you're picking up on the very tail end of a trilogy, so you're probably completely lost on any and all who these characters are and what everything is about. And trying to figure out what the other 12 games must have been like in relation to it.
I got your note. Let's finish this. Accepted. Oh, wonder. Okay.
Because there's still, continuing that previous conversation, there's still a lot of people who think all the Final Fantasy games are connected plot-wise, and you gotta start at Final Fantasy 1 if you want to understand anything. Whenever there's a new one coming out, people will ask about which one they should start at, or if it's okay to start on the newest one. Because it's got numbers in it. Must mean they're all connected in some way. Your first was FF8, because that opening cutscene. Enos. Innocent. Enos. Innocent. That one. It's nothing like Carmina Burana music to get anyone to buy a video game.
This one's for you! Who's after some magic?
Oh, that's...
Somebody help me out here! That was weird. That's it! This one's for you! Gotta go for it now.
Good job. Actually start with 8 because it was the first Final Fantasy on PC. Played my first playthrough at 16, I did everything available, but I was quick to grow bored in my second run because I already saw everything the game offered, then the combat got tedious. Yeah, I mean, that is a long game as it is, so the idea of doing a second... I liked FF16, but I do not want to play it again right anytime soon. To be honest with you, most Final Fantasy games I've only ever played through once. Like, I love... The only one I've played more than that is 9. Like, Final Fantasy VII, the OG, I only ever played through that one time. I think I started a second playthrough at some point, but then I never finished it. But it just stuck in my memory that much. That I only needed like one playthrough. Alright, looks like we got climbing to do. Yeah, I did used to listen to that music a lot.
You still holding up okay?
Yeah, feeling great actually. Could do this all day. It's like someone's pulling me up.
You've become one with the mountain.
Say what?
Really? I did? Hey! Thanks for having me!
The hell are you doing, Red?
Relax. It happens to all new climbers. If she passes out, I'll carry her.
Let's go!
She's got that climber's high. Is Aerith high? It's that adrenaline. It's amazing characterization and dialogue and amazing. Yeah, I mean, I like what they've done with all the characters, honestly.
Don't worry, the plan here it comes! One more song! I think we're almost done.
This is, you know what? This is like the most anime magic spell in any Final Fantasy game with the macross lasers.
Here it comes! This one's for you! Sorry, but I got lend me your strength. Get ready.
Come on.
That's it! I think we're almost done. This one's for you! That's that. Gotta go for it now.
This spell is OP. Oh, it's damn good, that's for sure.
This one's for you!
You would not usually think Aerith is like the big damage dealer, but that spell turns her into it. What RPG is good for beginners to start with? Honestly, I'd say FF9, because there's nothing complex about the systems in that game to learn. And it's a really easy to follow plot with just really good cast of characters. If you don't mind playing an older RPG. But you can just pick that up and learn. You don't have to be like confused about anything in the gameplay of it. It just works. So it's almost like a pick up and play RPG. That being said, I would also say Chrono Trigger for another old one, which is really good for just like picking up and playing and grasping everything that's in it. Just the card game, well that's optional. Card game optional. You were gonna say Chrono Trigger? What about a good first Western RPG? See, that's the thing. Most Western RPGs are kind of defined by their gameplay complexity, or they're like more mature. complex narratives. That being said, though, for a Western RPG, maybe Knights of the Old Republic or like Fallout 2, though. Those might be hard for a lot of newer gamers to swallow if they never played an RPG before. I'm not really sure about that one, actually. I guess Baldur's Gate 3 is probably as good as you can get. Okay, they went this way, so let me check over here. Because there's also a lot of Western things that call themselves RPGs. Like, Mass Effect is technically an RPG. Especially the first one. But I don't know if I'd recommend that as like someone's first RPG, because it doesn't really feel like an RPG. What about Skyrim? There is an argument to be made that Skyrim is a good example of a Western RPG that's very easy to get into. So you have a point there. I just don't know if I would ever really recommend. Is KOTOR an RPG? Yes. Star Wars RPG, in fact. And also a pretty good one. Kingdom Come Deliverance as their first. One, you're gonna... If you want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance, you need to spend about a week learning how to use the fighting system. So I'm not sure. Like, there are people who have given up on playing that game just because they can't even figure out how to swing a sword. Have you ever done a Sins video for Skyrim? No. Starfield was my first Bethesda RPG I made a Sin video on. However, I'm now probably going to send a few more of them. I'm likely going to do Oblivion this year at some point. That's right, Elder Scrolls, everything wrong with Elder Scrolls Oblivion will probably happen at some point this year. At least I hope so. Play Kingdom Hearts? Well, Kingdom Hearts is a JRPG. I was asked about a Western one.
Come on. Hang back.
Ow.
Keep it together.
Oh, they got all three of us. Shit.
Never again. Brace yourself. Disappointing.
You say Kingdom Hearts 1 is a good beginner RPG. Kingdom Hearts 1 was actually pretty difficult for the game, actually. Some of the fights in Kingdom Hearts 1 could be, well, probably not the re-releases of it, but I remember like the Riku fight was like a real pain in the ass. So I mean, it looks like it'd be good for a beginner RPG, but I do remember that game being somewhat difficult. But I guess it's like pretty easy to learn, so maybe. Oof. And I am like running low on life. Kingdom Hearts 2, yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 is super easy. I beat that game in hard mode. Whole Sins thing you do is when you are playing, or do you go back and see what you played through? And I do rewatch my footage to that's when I write the script. It'd be very hard to like have a cohesive script if I wrote it while playing the game. So I have to play the game and then I rewatch my footage. So a bit more to it than that. And sometimes that can take a while. And it'd be nice if they gave me like a bench out here on this mountaintop. How far up the mountain are we actually? Okay, we're almost there, I think. Watching 1,000 hours of footage for this, it won't take that many hours. I like FF7, but I would not play any game for that many hours.
Okay.
on you.
One more shot.
I have. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Wood. There's no way you're taking Kyrie's heart. Oh, good old cutscenes you had to rewatch every time. That's one of the reasons I hated the Riku fight so much, is you had to rewatch that freaking long cutscene every time you go back for her.
I tell ya, hikers these days ain't got no manners. You greet each other, it's proper. I tell ya, hikers these days ain't got no manners. You greet each other, it's proper. I tell ya, hikers these days ain't got no manners. You greet each other, it's... Well, I'll be. Finally, folks who've got some manners. I don't get it. Tons of folks hiking up the mountain today, and not a one of them so much as nodded my way. Even try calling out
Only because you're holding a gun.
sick-looking fellas all in black, and what did I get? Silence. Hikers these days never learn to greet each other or something. Ran into a sprightly little lady, too. Now, she was in a real hurry. Couldn't even say hello. Must have been trying to stay ahead of that angry-looking fella with the pretty gal. Mountain ain't no place to be running races, I'll tell you that. Ran into a sprightly little lady. Couldn't even say hello.
This feels like a boss fight arena. Big and wide open, so I'm trying to give it, check everything else out first. Doesn't every person have their own limit break in the original? I recall that being explained in the tutorial of what, FF7? Or are you talking about something else? Because yes, everyone has their own list of limit breaks. Same as this game. Yeah, so yeah, everyone had like 5 or 6 limit breaks from what I recall. Even Aerith, only who I get very few people ever saw Aerith's limit break though. Since you had to like really go out of your way to get it before a certain event in the game. Same with their ultimate weapon.
That's it. This one's for you. Get him.
Taking over. Come on, stop that. Let's go. Allow me.
Oh, they're weak to ice.
You okay?
When is Dart going to play Mountain Blade Warband or Bannerlord? Or do I have to? Didn't know I'd promised to play those. Leave my dog alone. How do I get over here? That might be the first time that Red 13's like vengeance mode was actually useful. Back to work. See you later. Hey, have a good night, man. Except for Kate, Sith, and Vincent each had 6. Oh yeah, Vincent had like 3 or 4, right? But his limit breaks turn you into a monster, so he had like a full moveset afterward. And Kate Sith was just like RNG. I don't have any MP. I'm hoping there's like a bench coming up. It doesn't look like we're running into a boss arena, so I should be alright. But I might have to. There's very little, like... Oh, I'm gonna have to use an item. Fuck it. Alright. Ether... These. There we go. Red uses 0 magic. No, red uses magic. Yeah, red is just weird to use because his special ability is the vengeance mode, but to use it you gotta like take damage first by blocking, and then you can activate it and he can do one total move where he like jumps in the air and does damage, splash damage, and also heals himself at the same time. Honestly feel like he needed a little bit more work. He's a little simplistic compared to someone like some of the other members of the group. I don't know, maybe it needed more moves for vengeance mode or something. Oh well, there's a third game they can work on it with. Okay, we're at the top of the mountain.
What if shit was?
Uh-oh. Think the others are okay?
We'll see.
He's fine considering someone else is far worse from me coming along. I think you don't like Kate Sith very much.
Don't hold back.
Cut! One more shot! Don't worry, the planet... This one's for you! Cut! That'll do! I think we're almost done. This one's for you! That's that. Sorry, but I gotta... One more shot! Here it comes! I think we're almost done. Gotta dig deep for this one. That's it! So long.
I wonder if they'll change anything about Red's father's story. Honestly, I hope not, because it was a really good story. And had a really great moment. I'm sure they've made additions to it, though. Okay, does anyone want to translate that into from Japanese, if you can read it, to English? What's Yuffie's image saying right there? Look for yellow paint is my assumption. Come on, climb. There's yellow paint, grab it. There you go. Feeling a lot of restraint from grabbing these ledges. Finally a bench. What are your thoughts on the escapist walkout? It sounded like they were getting screwed over by, you know, the what is it, the escape, by their company. So I don't blame them. They seem like they're doing pretty well now on their own. You don't need big companies to do YouTube content. Don't really need any of this. Treat your employers, especially treat your employees well if they're the only reason people come to your website. Like, does anyone have any reason to go to the Escapist now that like lost all their actual like content creators there? I can't think of any reason. What do they even do now? Did you guys hear that Rooster Teeth also shuttered actually today? Rooster Teeth is no more, chat, after like over 2 decades of like content creation. End of an era. Oh.
Come on.
Wait, you guys are giving them rides?
Again?
Well, look who it is.
You here to pick a fight?
What? Oh, no. Just dropping off some unruly passengers. They were fine when we left Junon, and then they weren't. So, here we are. Don't know why. One minute they were okay, and the next... whatever. This is way above my pay grade. So, that's it? Well, since you're here...
I like that Shinra just has an evil app that does everything. One button press closes the gate and calls in a robot.
But Rude and I are busy people. She'll be more than happy to keep you company, though.
Wait, this is a repeated boss fight from the previous game, though.
Now play nice, shitbird.
Shitbird! What a... This is an unprofessional attitude.
Get him! That's it! This one's for you!
This might be good here, actually.
How about you?
If he had knocked me out of
Get
it.
him! Get him! Get ready! Here! Here it comes! One more shot! This'll...
Hey, cool.
Hang back.
Just dead.
Now,
Be careful.
go for it, guys. Sorry, don't overdo it.
I should probably head out first.
You'll see. Yoo-hoo!
That was close.
Back to good now. That's it! Get him!
Hey, do I not have... Yeah, we got barrier, but I don't have mana shield. You know what? Bullets count as physical force, right?
That's it! One more shot!
And I can also put this shield up.
How about you back off?
Put it in a weird place though.
Bless them with your love and grace.
Sorry, but...
Needed by once.
Is everyone asleep?
This one's for you! I'm coming!
This is just Aerith's fight at this point.
Try using it!
You need to like scan, but Cloud's asleep.
Time to bring it down. Too bad.
Right, lightning and wind. Okay. Inflicting of damage by exploding its elemental weakness will pressure it while it's using cooling protocol. It will become easier to pressure. What the hell happened there?
You okay? Keep it together. Ready when you are.
Could you stop melting Aerith, please, into a puddle?
Let's do this. You're mine. Now's our chance. It's over. Hold that up now. Leave it to me.
Uh-oh.
Not for long, it isn't.
Be careful.
Okay.
Not my day.
Cool.
Now's our chance. Sorry to
No
trouble you
way!
like this.
You need to build up some ATB real quick.
One more shot!
Oh, shit. He won't get down here where I can attack him. And now he put me to sleep. Well, that was some BS. Like, Mega Potion on Red 13 now. Can't do anything.
Destiny.
Try. That really screwed me over. Without Barrett here, this is a really tough fight. Putting on a headband, maybe. But I'm already in the fight now.
Come on, out you go. This'll keep him away. That's it.
Okay, that ability doesn't seem to block shit.
Here it comes. One more shot. Grant us your strength.
My turn. Let's do it right.
Go for it, guys!
It's on you.
Here goes. You can do it. Enjoy the ride. Get him. Don't give us now, you guys.
Hey, Mike, have a good night, man.
I'll take care of him. No need to find help a girl out. Making the dream work, am I right? Let's go to
Everyone's
work.
still asleep? Could use help here.
You've got this.
Taking over.
Back to business. I won't let you down. That'll do.
Okay, I've got a limit break bait with Aerith, so that's a little better.
Take the lead.
That's it.
Make the most
Ready
of
or
it.
not, here it comes. It's
This, I
aiming at
couldn't.
you.
Not for long, is it?
Just gonna block it. I can't do anything else. Okay, I am at a loss on what to do about that move.
Now's our chance. Keep it together.
I'm coming.
Dodge, I've been trying that, trust me.
Okay, up and at him.
Okay, we gotta summon. Phoenix.
Sorry, I know it's sudden. Get him!
Planet's protected. Retrieve the nullified physical damage dealt to all party members. Can only be used once per battle. Yeah, sure.
I'll
Yeah, that's some shit. Alright, Cloud, do not die.
Stay strong, okay?
The fire still hurts like a bitch.
Let's finish this. So,
I'll take care of them.
What do they have? Fireworks Blake.
on it.
Here it comes!
Are there elemental resist potions? I don't believe so, no. Floor is lava. Good summon.
Safe trip back.
Time to bring it down.
Here goes. Don't worry. Plan it
No, wait. Alright, I say I gotta limit Blake with Flood. We're good.
Still up for it. Let's finish this.
And freaking, she's dead now. Kind of wanted to get the experience. Oh well, we kind of got to finish it now.
Going in. Let's dance, asshole.
Tough fight, by the way.
They're done.
I guess if you're gonna repeat a boss fight from the first game, you might as well make it a pain in the ass.
Guess the Turks are back on duty, huh?
Wish they'd all go on vacation.
For real.
Come on. We need to find the others.
He's got a dog too.
The next order of business is the Magnus Materia Project. As you are aware, simultaneous energy spikes were detected in Mako reactors across the world. After analyzing the data from each site, we found the spikes stemmed from the arrival of visitors, unfathomably large life forms.
Oh, is that a weapon?
Based on available information, it would seem so. They supposedly appear when the planet is in danger.
And each one carries an enormous orb of materia. More specifically, an orb from which they themselves were born. They are
New
living
lore, by the way.
organisms dying to be understood. And finally, my dream of capturing one is within reach. Oh, what I wouldn't give to peel one's flesh back, pull it apart, and see what makes it tick.
He has no filter, does he?
What?
Your wish, Professor.
Is that new? The creature's not new, but the lore behind it is.
We'll all get what we want once that materia is ours.
This is ridiculous. Why waste time monster hunting when we're on the brink of creating the materia ourselves?
I'm aware of your efforts, but it would behoove us to obtain naturally occurring specimens as well.
Well, they would look good in the lobby.
Put them in the bathroom for all
Have they changed a lot from the original? They've mainly just been adding stuff to the original.
I'll take.
Mr. President, please. What is this really about?
Wutai is after them.
Well, talk about burying the lead. Heidegger, I'll need troops.
My finest for the Madam Director.
Mr. President,
Yes.
there's a question I never had the chance to ask your father. Perhaps you could speak on his behalf. We used Avalanche's activities as a cover to sabotage our own reactors and destroy Sector 7. Your father assured us these acts were in service to the Neo-Midgar project. However, the fact remains that we have yet to locate the promised land of legend, or even confirm if it actually exists.
Great though he was, my father was old.
He doesn't have my style, my drip.
And in his dotage, he became rash. But while we're on the subject, there's something I've been meaning to ask all of you regarding those decisions. Why is it that none of you even tried to stop
Hey,
him?
Reeb did.
Shinra must change. We must break new ground, grow stronger, smarter, observe, adapt, expand, control.
Give me more
My
nouns,
father
descriptions.
built his empire with your loyal support, and I demand the same. I expect you all to prove that you are devoted not only to the company, but to me.
Is Rufus after the Promised Land? In the original game, he just continued what his dad was doing. In this one, they seem like they're gonna, like, expand upon what he wants to do himself. They shouldn't ever find out the pursuit of the Promised Land was doomed. They kind of just dropped it after they reached the crater, and then, you know, the meteor gets summoned. Oh! I was wondering when we get back to Zack.
Yeah?
Let me in.
Hey, where's Clud? Oh, he's up here. Oh. Okay, Aerith is still alive. I thought she died in the opening cutscene. Oh, there's the white materia. Ain't this interesting, whatever this plot development's gonna be. You start a new recording, by the way. So they alive, they left their shoes on. You know what? We can't be, like, giving anything to the feet fetishes. They have to earn it. What do you think is going to happen? I honestly have no idea. That's like the biggest mystery of this game for me. What they're going to do with Zack. And these versions of Cloud and Aerith.
Elmira?
Zack, right?
Yeah.
Where is she?
Upstairs.
Makes Zack look like an asshole for only to try to check if Red 13 was live. I guess if one it wouldn't matter if he was, he didn't have the ability to save everyone there. Maybe he's also one of those anime things where you can tell at a glance.
I'm going to take her home.
Now slow down. I've been to your place. Shinra's got it staked out.
Not anymore. They have bigger things to worry about.
But...
And I can't leave her with you.
The man who saved her
Of course
life?
you can. Just look at Cloud. I've been taking care of...
No, you haven't. Look at the state you've left her in. You didn't even wipe her face, for goodness sake. I'm sorry. Your note had me worried, and now that I'm here, I can see that I was right to be concerned.
How did someone like Ree with a conscience get that high on the company? I wondered that myself in the previous game. He's pretty at ends with the at odds with the rest of the the board.
I brought a wheelchair for Aerith. But if Cloud's coming too, you'll just have to carry him. Think you can handle that?
Yeah, I can do that much. That's Aerith's,
Yes, I know.
Maybe it's another timeline? Well, that's the idea, right?
Aerith! She okay?
Oh, I forgot about you.
You're okay. Right, Aerith?
Who's that? He was a kid from the Sector 5 slums you met in Remake.
Hey, Elmira.
Yes?
What happened to this place?
The world's ending. At least, that's what everyone's saying.
That seems a bit, a bit much. But then again, you got a big glowing line of energy in this guy, so maybe you know what you're talking about. So when we have Cloud on our back, does that mean we've equipped him so he has like stat bonuses? You're confused? Well, you're meant to be.
Aerith.
Hey, which way do you think Midgar is?
It would be east of here. That way.
I wonder how my mom's doing back there.
She seemed fine when I saw her. Maybe a little worried.
She's gonna hate me for this.
Talk to her as soon as you get home. She'll understand.
Really looking forward to that conversation.
I have to assume the only people in this world who have smartphones are Turks, and no one else can make long-range phone calls. Or they don't even have payphones, and they can. Well, maybe Aerith's mom just doesn't have a phone either, I suppose. Short Zack section. I'm assuming all the sections with Zack are kind of like short. No, right now Aerith's mom is taking care of Barrett's daughter, right? What carrier do they use, Dart? I'm pretty sure everything is just owned by Shinra, or at least in some way affiliated with them. Does Aerith have an ability to traverse different timelines? No, but in the previous game in Remake, she seemed to know that this has all been happened before, so she seemed to recognize people and know things, but then at the beginning of this game, she lost it. because the whispers took it away or something. So she no longer has that sort of like knowledge that this was like all like, you know, deja vu.
Over here!
How come you guys didn't help us fight the freaking robot? Am I enjoying the game? Yes, liking it a lot actually.
Sorry we're late. You okay? Yep. Really worked up a sweat.
So, how'd recon go?
All clear. No nasty surprises, and no materia.
We managed to catch her before she could get as far as the reactor.
Which is the whole reason we're here. So hurry it up, or those hooded guys will beat us to it.
Alright. We've been using that party for a while, time to change up. Actually, I will go with Cloud, Yuffie. And we haven't used Tifa for a while. How far are we up the mountain? Okay, we're almost to the reactor. I'm not sure what's going to happen here because you didn't really do much in this area in the game, so pretty much everything in it is kind of new at this point. Having your materia set up? It's set up for Tifa. Night Western, have a good night, man.
That's it.
The Corel reactor.
Barry, you want to get down here so I can hear what you're saying? Just a thought, but what if she doesn't have her memories? It's because the Aerith has them, or even the realm. It's a possibility, yes, but we don't really know what's going to happen with that one.
Hey, so what's the deal with all these creepy hooded guys anyway?
They're Shinra's victims.
Well, they're in good company. I'll give them that.
How you figure?
When Shinra invaded Wutai, it was pretty bad. They leveled towns, killed thousands. And when the dust settled, they forced some BS truce on us.
I thought both sides wanted a ceasefire.
The old geezers at the top did, yeah. But the rest of us were pissed. They'd been running Wutai into the ground for years. It was the last straw. We were done. Everyone was ready to kick those old farts to the curb. And that's when Colonel Lodbrok's team showed up. 3 ex-soldiers ready to join the cause.
Who'd you say?
Lodbrok. His squad saved Wutai from those senile old fossils, paved the way forward. They didn't do it alone, though. While the Colonel's crew was rallying the people, their friend Viceroy Saruf agreed to help. Then, bam! Revolution! And that is how the interim government was born.
Revolution, huh? Y'all did good.
But why the interim? Because once this war with Shinra's behind us, the whole country's gonna come together and decide what kind of government we want. Which is why we're doing everything we can to make sure the interim ends in independence. Pretty cool, right?
Is Yuffie a missable option? No, she is mandatory now.
Just gonna stand there?
That would require a lot of, like, optional cutscenes if they no longer had her in the game properly, like in the previous. How are we liking the game so far? Well, I can't speak for everyone else, but I'm enjoying it. But yeah, Vincent is also no longer optional. It wouldn't make any sense too, because obviously why would you not want those characters in your party? Because it was kind of weird they were optional to begin with. I'm assuming that was because they just ran out of time in development and they're like, okay, we can't really like add these people in, so boom, optional. You can tell Yuffie to piss off, but she still joins you. Yeah, well, technically that's what you do in the original game too. Because you have to do like a questionnaire when she after she attacks you to get her to join you, and you got to answer everything correct. So it's sort of referencing that to a degree. Was Vincent even a real character? Honestly, Vincent was more of a character than Yuffie. Vincent at least was tied to the game's lore since he was an ex-Turk and he was tied to like Sephiroth's creation and all that. Whereas Yuffie was just like a ninja girl from Wutai, which was also optional since you never had to go there. And she didn't really have anything beyond that. She was just like, I like materia and I'm silly. Full of Genkai energy. She had like a side quest in Wutai where she gets used as like pedo bait for Don Corneo. And then she has to fight her way up a pagoda and fight her father. That was it. So they've definitely, improved a lot on her character so far in this game.
Hey, come look at this.
No, don't stand so close to the edge.
So, like, all that stuff down there is Mako?
Yep.
Then it's gotta be hiding some ginormous materia. Woohoo!
Oh, I'm gonna be so powerful, it's scary.
What's that?
Okay, that's interesting. It's a new weapon, I guess. Unless that's going to turn into the weapon that eventually attacks Junon, maybe. Maybe it's still growing.
What the hell was that thing?
A weapon.
Huh?
Tutelary creatures, said only to appear when the planet is in grave danger. Hojo has sought them for years.
Did you see what was inside it? That had to have been the biggest freaking materia ever! Just gotta figure out how to catch that overgrown fish.
That guardian of the planet?
Whatever. I'm not about to let a materia that beautiful get away. And just so we're clear, it's mine. I called it.
Cool. You fish.
Huh?
We'll keep moving.
Hey, not cool.
Yeah, they basically combined the weapons with the huge materia plotline from the original game. Is that Emerald weapon? I think that's like an early form of that weapon that attacks Junon in the original game.
Show up unless Shinra had really pushed the planet to the edge.
It's probably like not fully grown yet.
Meaning, Avalanche was right about the threat they posed all along. We were, weren't we?
Yeah. But don't forget, Shinra's not the only problem.
What was the huge materia plot about?
Sephiroth is still out there.
The Mako reactors crystallize a bunch of chakra at their core over the years.
Talking won't stop him.
And Shinra wanted to take all that huge materia and shoot it at Meteor to destroy it. Basically, they wanted to turn all the huge materia into a big warhead to try to destroy Meteor. And your goal was to like collect the huge materia before they could do that. So it was like wasn't a big part of the game, but it gave you access to the huge materia, which lets you like fuse all like the mastered materia together, so you can have like every spell in one single materia if you used it correctly. So now they're combining them with the weapons as like their life source or power source. So it's kind of interesting. I like that. Maybe we get the Knights of the Round materia from a weapon and I'm still wondering what they're going to do with the Knights of the Round, given how summons are now handled like they're like constructed by Chadley. So that means Chadley is going to be deeply involved in whatever the Knights of the Round quest is going to be. New Emerald weapon. Yeah, you're right. I guess that could be like a proto-emerald weapon. It could be either that or the one that attacked Junon. I don't think it's fully grown yet, though, so it's not something we'll be fighting, I don't think. Because the weapons were, like, huge. Huge. Should probably explain what's going on to Yuffie at this point. Yeah, I don't think she even knows that we're looking for Sephiroth. How about that, an NPC that can hit the elevator button for once? You're glad you're further than me so you can participate in chat? I'm glad you are too. By this point, none of you have any excuse if you're playing the game. I've given you plenty of time. Removing the part where Don Corneo creeping over Yuffie was the right choice. So that wouldn't happen until they get to Wutai, if it were going to happen. And I don't believe you go to Wutai in this game. I think they're saving Wutai for the third game. So that could still end up happening. I mean, they already had him perving over, like, all three of the other girls. And he's, like, described as a creep, so it wouldn't surprise me if that's still in when you get to that point. Because he perved over Elena, too, in that moment. If I remember. Yeah, you, like, teamed up with the Turks to, like, rescue both of them. Chat, you could get, like, a moment in the third game where you control the Turks, possibly.
Keep it together.
I'm your one-stop slobbering shop. Try and keep up. That's not me now. I'm not too shabby.
Those silly sex addicts and their shenanigans, but when you put it like that. Hey, it's because of Don Corneo we have, like, your favorite track in the game, as well as, you know, Aerith and, you know, Tifa talking about smash them, crush them, rip them off. What chapter is this on? Good question. Maybe I should save my game and find out. I think I'm on 7 still. Yep, still on chapter 7. So there's 14 chapters. We're halfway through the game. Halfway, chat. That means I got another week of playing this game ahead of me still. So long. Aye aye. Like 40% off, so those later chapters are very long indeed then, huh? Will you do some side quests off screen tomorrow? Well, I'm probably not going to be streaming tomorrow since this is my 7th day streaming in a row. And I've been doing 5-hour streams, so I'm probably going to take tomorrow off to, like, recharge my social batteries. But if I get to an area where I have, like, side activities to do, possibly, but only those ones that are, like, get repeated in every region.
Dead end?
For now, can't cross till we lower it.
Well, this sucks.
What?
You know this area, don't you?
Chadley stuff? Yes.
Control room's up there, at the top of the cliff.
How do we reach it?
Through the mine. Won't be a walk in the park, though. Place has been abandoned for years.
Well,
We're working on it. Just wait a minute.
I'm sorry, it's funny.
Hey!
Oh, I almost did it.
Come on.
Maybe they just want to go swimming.
Perhaps the Mako got to him. Regardless, he's clearly tired.
Cloud could rest here while a couple of us go and lower the bridge, yeah?
Works for me.
When that thing rings, you'll know we're done. And you, don't move till you're good and ready.
Alright, put on your mining helmets and follow me.
Yeah, I was the one who led the DLC. I can do this part. Press to destroy distant Shinra crates with UV's throwing star. Hopefully they keep that hidden bird nest you can find on the tracks. Ooh, I don't even remember that. Anything new? Maybe don't let Cloud sleep like that, it'll fuck up his no. He's just resting, give him a break. He's doing a gamer lean right now. But then again, he has about 500 pounds of sword on his back, so you might have a point.
I'll be okay. Just give me a minute.
Our black-clad friends mean to swim across the river, but I see no reason not to use the bridge.
You go. We got him.
By the way, chat, guess what I started work on today? It's the final, it's the, you know, the DLC for FF7 Remake, so the UV section. So kind of fitting. Now, Proby, finished up the the RE4 Separate Ways video, so now I might as well like use my time to get another one out if I can. That way I could potentially launch the Patreon with 2 videos. Man is on fire. Like I said, it's been like a really good month for me, or like this is the start of a very good year, I think. Kick the bird. Oh, they completed the line? She used to only just say run like a chocobo. Okay, she's got like another thing I can put on her list. You getting ruined to make intros? When it comes to like the Patreon videos, instead of having custom intros for them, I'm just gonna have like a standard animation that plays on all of them. Because it just, yeah, I'd rather save custom intros for the actual games and videos. So I'm having him design one intro that'll just use the new GameSins logo that'll go in all of them. Let's see. Wording is really good. I actually forgot what material I even have on her. Steel materia, gravity, innervation materia, and then I got time and power. Yeah, I've got this combo of warding and empowerment on her. Because apparently they work together. Like this says, allows to use physical and magic attack strengthening spells. Then pairing it with warding materia grants resistance to physical and magic attack reduction. So I have those two paired up. Actually, have I picked up a new weapon for her yet? Nope. Also, Apex, you're back, man. You're back. What did I miss? We beat a robot, a helicopter robot. Cloud is like having like a bout of sickness, so we're controlling Yuffie as we make our way through the mines. Spells. Increase the fight as a healing items. Crescent Moon. Allows the use of the highest level of luck up materia, increasing luck by 50%. Sure. Here's a thought. If it was hand-to-hand only, who would win to fight, Tifa or Yuffie? Good question. I'm gonna assume Tifa would in a martial arts match. Yuffie is probably good at that too, but I think Tifa is like just way more well built to that degree on that front. But then again, Yuffie's got the ninjutsu, so who knows? It'd be a good fight regardless. Yuffie is faster than her as well, I believe.
Which way?
Up, with that thing. But we're gonna have to power it on first.
Tifa would win. Okay, Chad, you can't just pick because of like who you think is hottest. You have to be realistic.
Just across the way. Gotta use that grappling hook. Shouldn't be a problem for you, right?
Not at all.
Grappling hook? To reach destinations inaccessible by walking or climbing, press L2 to hook onto the object and swing through the air with the greatest of ease. Alright. I'm game. I have tutored the students, filled out the client report forms, and sent out the emails needed, so you're all done for the day. Well, good on you, man. Now you can relax. What are you treating yourself to, besides the live stream? This is the first time this game, that little heart piece is like blocking your text for me. Alright, doors open. You dislike the weapon distribute? You mean like new weapons? I have noticed you don't seem to get that many of them, but I assume it's because they're tied to abilities you learn. They're like rationing those out. Most dangerous method of transport ever while riding an elevator cable up. You think it's dangerous? Psh, every movie and video game has made it seem like child's play. Than do it in real life. Thing is, it's actually difficult to break an elevator cable to actually ride it up in some way. They're kind of made to last. Got stuck in this area, so hopefully you are smarter than me. Well, odds are that I'm not. I'm pretty normal, you know. I just sound smart because this voice gives me a lot of advantages.
Think you can take me? Not now. You need to chill. How you like this? With the power of his providence and the fury of his surging seas.
Honestly, I think Yuffie has the best combat style in the whole game. At this point in time. It's like she's like, she basically has the most stuff. Like she can fight melee up close. She can fight from a distance with both her shuriken and her ninjutsu. She gets to use like she gets to exploit everyone's elemental weaknesses for free without using NP. And she's got a bunch of like, you know, counter abilities and like direct attack abilities. And she gets to attack super fast, so I guess she just doesn't do quite as much damage as like some people do, but in terms of like the rest of her kit, it's all really good. Say melee again louder for the people in the back. I'm gonna make all of you start pronouncing it the same way I do, you know? If I keep saying it my way, you will see that as the correct way of saying it, because it is. I'm an English major. It is not the correct way of saying it. You think that gives you power over me? And the words I choose to use? You think I submit to your authority on this subject? I'm afraid not. All words are by definition made up, and we all just kind of agree on how to pronounce them anyways. Which means if enough people like the way I say it, that becomes the official Webster's Dictionary defined way of pronunciation. Think words haven't changed how they're pronounced over the years? What is the word I say? People don't like the way I say the word melee. Look, you guys have just spent too much time back in the day playing Super Smash Brothers Melee! And now that's how you want everyone to say it. That's all it is. Wait, wasn't I just here? Where'd the enemies come back from? Must have missed something. Wouldn't it be melee? That's how you're supposed to pronounce it, but I like, you know what? I like variation in my words. I want to say every word a different way, every couple months or years. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go... Okay, I see. Should have gone up further. Say bagel. Bagel. Yeah, actually, there really was no way to go up here. Never mind. It was all optional, I suppose. Does have a bit of Sean Connery on his accent. There's no way I have Sean Connery. Miss Moneypenny. How are you? I don't know where you're hearing that at. Try. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen. I'm sorry, but that has to be the most Sean Connery saying out of every single thing he's ever said of that movie, The Rock. Like, winners go home and fuck the prom queen. For some reason, that movie's ass, but that line stuck in my head.
Gonna need someone to unlock this thing from the control unit upstairs.
Can you?
If I have to.
I love the idea. The only person to play Indiana Jones' dad was James Bond. Honestly, that worked really well. That was good casting. Alright, so... where I came from, though. Praise the Lord, Dartigan. Oh, that's, you know, I don't deserve any kind of praise. I'm just a regular man. Am I missing a way to go here? Oh, okay, you gotta chain it. Or do you? Hello, what's up, Ross? How you doing? Missing something? Who do you have the most Riz with in terms of video games? I don't know. I'm not a Riz focused. I don't have a Riz focused character build, alright? You almost had it? I thought, yeah, that you would like link your... Hold on, maybe I'm looking the wrong direction. Like, it only seems like you can land on the ground. You can't, like, leap to the next one. I can land there or there, and that's it. I think they mean my party. I don't know. Are you asking who I'm the most likely to go on the date with? I think Aerith and Tifa are in the lead. They're about tied. That is not what you do, unfortunately. Wait a minute. Can I get over there? No, I cannot. Okay, this is really limited in what you can do with it. Am I still going for Aerith? I mean, I suppose, yeah, I haven't changed that. Fuck. Look up where I wanted to... I did. It won't let me do anything. I need yellow paint, alright? Give me yellow paint. Like, obviously, I'm pretty sure I can grab onto that because this has the blue one on it, but I can't grab onto it mid-swing, it seems. On the ground? I don't know what you guys are seeing, honestly, because I can only, like, see that ledge or that ledge I can land on. Look up a guide? I don't need to look up a fucking guide. I did that. Look at it from the... I've looked at it from the ground. I've looked up at it multiple times from the ground. From both sides. Oh, wait. You had to be standing in this one spot. Okay. And it's triangle now? Oh, you had to break... What? What? You had to break... What? That's counterintuitive. Come on. What happened to me? I mean, it's you wouldn't normally think, oh yeah, I had to like hit it with a thing to make the lever pop out first. Got a zip line.
Get ready for the feeding of a lifetime. Get lost. How do you like this?
Yeah, let's use steel on it. And failed to steel. That's why I never try to use steel. It never seems to work. Use cheats, you'll beat it by flying on good. Amazing this computer here is still pristine, working on this abandoned mine. Steel and mug never seem to either work or be worth it. More if I can ever... Yeah, there's always like the skills like in Final Fantasy that should be good, but they have such a low chance of working, you almost never want to have to use them because it's a pain in the ass. So I'm thinking of taking steel off of her, actually. I need to heal real quick. Thing is, I don't really know what I would put on her in place of steel. Maybe auto unique ability for when I'm not controlling her. Small ATB boost when staggering the foe. Item master? Increase item efficacy by 30% during battle. I don't use enough items for that. Mako powering it could be renewable so it never runs out. What? Magic efficiency. God, that takes a long time to level up at 5,000 AP. HP absorption. HP 50% damage. Yeah, sure, why not? Combined with the gravity materia, that might be pretty good. Auto use weapon. Yeah, I have one on Tifa right now, so she uses her automatic, charge her chi move when I'm not using her. And it seems pretty good. Actually, let's use a Gravajaw right now. Did that do anything? I feel like they're just hurting me when I use gravity on them. Sandhogs are immune to gravity because they cast it themselves. Oh! What a time to try to experiment. But yeah, Cloud is feeling yucky right now. He almost had a Minecraft moment. Also, $2 from Apex on a super chat. Love your vids. Is it worth it to become a member? It lets you use the emotes here on YouTube. I think I actually have enough members on YouTube to upload some more emotes to it now, but that's really all it kind of does. I do have it set to be kind of cheap, but I think it's only like $2. So I'm not charging a lot for it, but it's only if you want to. You don't have to. I don't want to push that on anyone. It's if you can afford the $2 a month and you really want to support me, it's there for you. If not, you're fine watching as you are. All it does is give you emotes. But if you want to hold off on your $2, I'll be launching a Patreon probably at the end of this month. That'll be there for like $3 a month, and you'll be getting a lot more bang for your buck with that. But hey, it's like it's up to everybody to decide themselves. Yeah, there's the charms he just showed you, the emotes that are currently on YouTube. I have a lot more emotes, but like on Twitch, you gotta get a certain amount of members where you can upload more. But I think I got some more spots now on YouTube. I'll have to check it. Try to do that tomorrow. Only 13 upvotes right now. Pump those numbers. Upvotes? Upvotes. We're on Reddit all of a sudden, but I guess you mean like members? That's just that tonight, because we got like 10 gift memberships. But I think I've got probably like 20 or 30 members on YouTube now, so I'll probably have a few more emote slots. Do Midgar rappers put materia on their watches instead of diamonds? This guy is asking the real questions. Also, UV has UV got a new weapon? Shit, I need to pay attention. I got streamer brain right now. Okay, she's got the windstorm move. Create a gust of wind that damages nearby enemies and launches them toward you. Wow, that has real shit materia slots on it. You are currently reading a troll message that wasted your time. That's the thing. Every chat wastes my time. You know it to be true. That entire paragraph you typed out to me one time in your life didn't even stick in my memory. Ooh, a lot of boxes. That was cool and all, but that didn't show me where to go. Would you rather do cocaine or acid? I'd rather not do either of those. Also, Apex, welcome to the, you know, yeah, I forgot that I called it Bonus Perfect when I had to make that, you know, membership. Welcome to the Bonus Perfect Dartigan membership team. Hope you enjoy your time with it. And those emotes. Do I have a degree? No. Did some for your birthday? Shrooms? How'd that go for you? It was so fun. You know what? If you're gonna do some, shrooms are probably the one to go for. All natural and everything.
Don't take your walk away from this! I got it. What you said. Here I go. You asked for it.
I got no MP.
But not my best.
Alright. Also looked at the DSM-5 and the psychological disorder I would give to Hojo is crazy. Okay. Will do. Well, hey, like I said, I appreciate you know, joining the membership. Like I said, I think I have new emotes I can upload to YouTube now. I need to check that. Because I have like, I think I have, what, close to 40 emotes on Twitch right now. So I got quite the collection. In fact, YouTube has the exclusive, like, render emote now that I can't use on Twitch anymore. That's your guys. It's yours alone.
Think you can take me? You're going down! How you like this?
Come on, warm up.
There's a big rooster over there. Twitch emote game is super strong. Yeah, I'm really happy with how my emotes turned out over the years. They're really still giving you normal potions like they will. They're cheap and effective way of topping up your health instead of using up your MP, since ethers are more rare. But they're not really something you want to rely on during combat. I already got one of these. However, it never hurts to have a second, especially when it's like that much off. Remember when the emotes coming out was so hype we needed more channel memes to base emotes on? I mean, hey, I still feel it's pretty hype. It's always fun designing them and coming up with new ones. It's just that now it is that because the more you know, it gets harder and harder to get more emote slots on Twitch because you have to get higher and higher amounts of like new subscribers. That's their way of incentivizing you. So you don't get as emote. Once you pass like the first 24 emotes, it takes a lot more work to get more, so. can feel like deflating a little bit. But then when you get one, you feel really good because like, yeah, damn, look at these new numbers. Look at these new numbers. Only our newly introduced YouTube chat will grace us with channel memes. You hear that, YouTube chat? Are you going to give us any memes we can use in the community? That's your objective. Come up with new memes. Increase max MP. Partner to defend. Special lightning magic attack. Whatever, 3 MP it is. Bazinga? Okay, you can't just claim Bazinga as yours now. That's putting no effort. It has to be unique, alright? Don't worry. With time, they will emerge and you won't even have to think about them. Let's kill this chicken real quick. YouTube chat needs to get in Twitch chat because Dart can't read Twitch chat messages. Yes, I can. I just read yours. I look back. My chats are literally right next to each other on my other monitor. It just takes like flicking my eyes a few degrees left or right to read both. Do not assume you know my abilities. Do not. I don't know where I am, and I don't know where I'm going. Your name is Jeff? Okay. Another meme from another YouTuber. And I'm not saying it in the voice either. Okay, so I'm assuming these are just fast ways back now. Every now and then you sound like a cult leader trying to lead his flock. Well, that's part of my humor. I give in to like the jokes you guys make about me. Basilisks originate from the cockatrice. Yeah, like a basilisk originally comes from like a chicken's egg that's like nested by a snake, right? I think that's how it goes, yeah. Like if a snake raises like a chicken egg. Okay. I remember when it was a big deal for Tifa to be in the Shinra building, like just doing overhand monkey bars. And now you have this happening. illusionist combo. Speaking of chickens, yes. Continue. Okay. Where's want me to go? Is that was just to get an item? I'm assuming I gotta go down there and then that one way I saw. Nice cock, bro. Nice cock. I don't know why the stupidest things make me laugh. It's a prize-winning cock you got there, Jeff. Mrs. must be pleased. Okay, this is the way to go. I can't see, I'm being eaten. Not a good combo. Don't all of Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts games get the issues where there's so much going on you can't see? Sometimes. That's a lot of RPGs that also do that. Alright, I need to heal. Use up those potions. Took you forever to realize Tifa's main ability was to increase how much damage enemies took and stagger. Yeah, she's basically like your stagger queen. The idea of her is you charge her up by using those two unrelenting strengths, and then she has access to like those two special moves that you can use in conjunction, along with the rest of her moves. And you can just like stagger enemies pretty quickly once you start chaining everything together. Use a grappling to reach the power generator. Okay, before I go over that way, check over here. Not reaching Coral tonight. If anything, you'll reach the very beginning of it. Oh well. I'll change the YouTube title if I have to. A barrage blaster. Barrett, you got a gun arm, man. You should do a video on Alien Isolation. Didn't I do that one already? That's the one where you play Ripley's daughter and the alien's really smart, right? Yeah, I did that one. You just must have missed it. Temporarily increase your HP and take damage in 10 from other party members. Have I seen Shogun? No, but I thought the trailers for it looked pretty damn good. But then I don't have the streaming services on, so I can't currently watch it. You know, after playing the first remake on hard mode, Sephiroth is pretty easy compared to everything else. Well, if you can reach him on hard mode, at that point you should be pretty well leveled up and have a very good understanding of the game's mechanics. Lifesaver, the move you will forget you have unless you make Barret use auto weapon ability. To a degree. Thing is, I actually usually switch to Barret a lot during the Battle of Big Fights, since it's really easy to direct a fight with him, since you can stay hang back and just do your thing. If I played Dragon's Dogma 1, I did. I played a couple streams of it. Come on. Is there a quicker way back? Maybe don't go into that. Or maybe. No. I can't go back the way I came, can I? Oh, wait. I think Dartigan has at least an hour left before Gold Saucer. Well, I got an hour of streaming left as well. Game Gearbox made alongside Borderlands 2. Are you talking about that Bulletstorm game? That game they've been re-releasing every couple of years for a decade now. You did? I'm gonna watch that. What? Bulletstorm? I have not seen Bulletstorm, but I sent Aliens Colonial Marine, yeah. It's from a few years back, so you basically just look on my channel, you'll find it. Now we go up again. Might be into 2 hours. I mean, if it is what it is. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, I remember using this ability a lot back in the first Remake because it's just so damn good for aggro. Plus a bunch of barriers on Barret in Lifesaver, and he just doesn't die, and your other teammates get to do everything for free. Can't see. You see that McDonald's is partnered to do anime stuff? They've been doing that for like all year. Like they started making little anime videos that where people are like squeeing over. So unless you mean they're making a full anime or something, I don't know. So do you have a favorite game, genre game you like or specialize? I think at this point, horror is probably like my specialty. Like third-person horror, I'm pretty good at. What would you say, Chad? Does that sound correct to you that I'm pretty good at horror games? Especially like, one, because they don't scare me, so I just like, generally like horror, you know, stuff like that. I don't know, I just do. But I like RPGs too. Man, not having an actual dedicated healer in the team is kind of rough. Actually, I do have... I think I got a cure on Barret. Yeah. Those are great aliens that capture the field of movies with lots of tension. You talking about the Alien versus Predator games? I gotta ask, how did this function when the gears are built into the rocks? And not connected to anything. Oh hey, there's the team down there. Horror games, I've never seen you play one, you're pretty efficient. I mean, RPGs I'm good at. I don't know, for some reason horror games, especially like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, all that good stuff, just hits a nice, scratches a nice itch for me. You're an unwashed YouTube peasant? No, no, no. I mean, if you notice, I've covered a lot of horror games on my channel too. I don't know if there's a bug with this game's HDR or something like that, but the lighting when you enter like a place from outside always feels weird. It takes a minute to catch up. Of course the elevator would not be working.
Not again. Why do I gotta do all the work?
Wait, did I get it working? No. You played Layers of Fear? No. Blooper Team's stuff kind of sucks. Lighting has been bugged for a lot of people. Like, yeah, to me, it's like when you enter from the outside into inside, the HDR, like the range, doesn't really work properly. Survival horror and RPG, FPS. I like FPS, but I've found fewer and fewer FPS games I've liked in the past couple of years. Is basically like Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal were the big AAA FPS games I really enjoyed. Most of the FPS games I've been interested in all been like indie games. Like, I don't know, I feel like every FPS game that's big now is like a battle royale or something along close to it, which does not interest me at all. What do you think of this game so far? Better than Remake? I'm enjoying this game, but I think I might like Remake a bit better due to the pacing being tighter since it's not open world. Everything just seemed like it moved quicker. Whereas this game, you have much bigger gaps in like what you're doing because of the nature of open world games. That being said, I am enjoying this one. Because it's not a massively big open world game. It's restricted somewhat in size. And it's varying things up enough with all the mini games and different regions. The dungeon design is better in this game compared to Remake. I would agree, actually, yeah, for the most part. Though a few of them have been a little overly long, but they've been mostly pretty good. There better be an achievement for this. If he can like swing without building momentum, I've just now learned. Is this a minigame? No, this is what we got to do to get through. But it's, you know, Yuffie's unique like ability to like move through the environment. Every single character in the game besides, I guess, Cloud has like their own environmental interaction. Come on. I guess you could consider this a minigame. Your name gets more appropriate every year. Fuck battle royales. It's only good or creative one is Splatoon. I don't think Splatoon's a battle royale. That's just like a traditional like multiplayer game in my opinion. Ooh, the bomb. Ow. There we go. Come on. He's pressured. So like Suicide Squad traversal, except nothing else sucks. Well, you're not, like, yeah, I suppose, but it's not quite to that same degree where that's the entire mechanic of the game is just traversing from rooftop to rooftop. It's like I'm assuming every single character in the game has like a dungeon designed for them and their traversal mechanic. Like Barrett had that cave where he could shoot crystals and everything else. And Yuffie has this one, so I'm assuming every character gets one. What's a couple of my favorite horror titles? Well, Resident Evil 4 is probably like my all-time favorite horror game. Resident Evil 2 is one I really like, but Silent Hill 2 I also enjoy. I also really like Silent Hill 3. I think that one gets overlooked somewhat. People mentioned Alien Isolation a few minutes ago. I like that game. Pretty good. Increased damage dealt by basic attacks by 3. Synergy, skill, and energy ability. Yeah, sure, why not? But Village and 8, Resident Evil Village and 8 were also really good. Come on, there you go. I've also played some really good indie horror games over the years. Interesting that nowadays people complain about bland games, but back in the Atari days there were shovelware titles everywhere, not just E.T., which gets the blame for a lot of, well... Pretty sure that's the reason video game crashed, because no one liked what was going on. It's just that these... We're not at the same level of, like, badness as, say, the Atari game crash. There are good games out there these days. Plenty of them, in fact. We're, like, swamped with good games. It's just that when there is a bad game, it gets a lot more coverage. Because it's usually a much more expensive affair. Like a bad game that only costs like a few $100,000 to develop, no one's going to care about. A bad game that a developer spent years and years making and spent like over $100 million or more, that's going to be a news story. Spider-Man 2 is mid and it costs... Mid is not bad though. I mean, the gameplay of Spider-Man 2 is definitely more than mid. It's just the plotting of the game that was like, yeah. But then again, I expected that because Venom isn't that great of a character or a villain. I don't know why everyone gets excited over Venom. He's always been just like, oh, he's like super 90s edgy, super, you know, I don't find, you know, Venom interesting. So I never expected to be that overwhelmed by the plot. Oh. Birds. But just because a lot of money gets spent on a game doesn't mean it's going to be necessarily a massively good game. It didn't make its money back. It doesn't have to make it all back in the first year, you realize. It's going to have, it's going to be continue selling copies, and now eventually it's going to get released on PC. Games... Yeah, Sony has usually, like, Sony's also interested in selling consoles, too, which is what games like that help do. Not just because it's first party. There's a few more metrics that go into this that you're not considering.
We have to help them.
Fear, oh yeah, Fear's great, by the way.
Way ahead of ya.
You know, I don't think those chicks would be much of a meal for that thing, given its size. Fire doesn't seem to do anything. What about ice? Nope. I'm gonna assume it's likely wind. We're gonna direct this fight with Barrett since birds are his kind of thing. Like, try and kill Barrett now.
Brought you down to heart level. What's this thing up to now? I got it.
You're in good hands now. Run like a chocobo. How about you?
Guess it's my turn. Bring it home.
Give him your all. Get lost. Come on. Let's you picked the right girl. Keep up. Let me at him.
it just me or does this bird have an emo haircut?
It's on now, bird.
Sure, Leviathan. We can kill the bird in the game. I've killed many birds in this game. Hello from YouTube chat. Frost, how you doing, man? Sorry I didn't notice I've been in the boss fight. Keep attacking Barrett. That's what I want. However, we don't seem to be doing much damage because whatever move it's currently stuck in. There we go. Maxima, no, you will call it Max Ungar, its traditional name.
Oh, come on! To the limit and beyond! Here I go! Run like a chocobo, stab like a tomberry. Not now.
Guess it's my turn.
I swear Barrett's abilities are like the best for keeping the team alive. It works so well. Okay, what do we got? Avalanche two-step. That move barely survived the frame rate.
You won't regret this.
Suck on this.
Not now. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
What do you think of PS5 reaching the end of its life cycle? It's still got a couple more years left, so it's not at the end of its lifestyle. It's just like midway. But that's always the thing we knew would happen. Aw.
Look at him go!
Can this bird live in Cloud's hair like that one did in that FF13 character's head?
Come here! Or not?
Well, I don't think that's a chocobo, chat. It's flying.
What the?
Oh, it is referencing Sauce.
Leave me alone. Hey!
Someone has a fan.
Aw, no fair!
Got enough hangers on already, but fine.
Yo, since this baby chick was so different from the other chicks, wouldn't that make it a magpie? One of those like parasitic bird babies?
Hey, check out its head. Does it remind you of anyone?
Cloud, only cute.
Only
That
cute,
settles
huh?
it. I hereby dub thee Cloud Jr.
Hey, we could take that minecart down. Save ourselves a hike. Not the
Is it
smoothest
annoying that a
ride,
console
but it
generation
sure
is 7 years?
fast. Me and
I feel like that's a
Dyne used
proper
to-
length given the pace of technology these days. It might actually end up being shorter eventually.
Forget it. Let's just lower the bridge and get back to the others.
There's pain in that voice. Like the kind of fuckery from Microsoft, and it's doing the same as the Xbox. Well, like I said, Xbox is in a weird shape right now. I don't think they could. They've never managed to recover from that disaster that was the Xbox One announcement with the stupid like Kinect thing. That was the end of them, pretty much. They have been trying for like a decade now to recover from that misstep, and have failed. It hovers over his head. Come to me, baby bird. Like a baby bird can't fly, by the way. That's completely unnatural. Take that. So what you say objective? I know, I was just looking around. Want to save after the fight as well. If it flies, it means it's not a baby bird. Yeah, I didn't have to sit there in the the nest with the rest of them. I can't use button.
Okay, one of these buttons ought to do it. But which one?
Yeah, I got this.
Ugh.
First that, then...
Have you seen the fat chocobo? No, I have not.
They did.
But that was in the previous game, wasn't it? You fought as a boss fight?
Right. Now that the bridge is good to go, let's touch base with the others.
Roger.
Hello, hello! This is Special Agent Yuffie. Can you read me, Commander Cloud? How you doing? Feeling better?
I'm good.
We'll take a cart back down. You three follow the tracks till you hit the bridge into town. Figure we link up there before heading in. You copy?
Copy.
Oh, and set our route while you're at it, will you? The gentler the ride, the better. Don't want anyone losing their lunch.
I'm begging you, Cloud, please.
I wouldn't mind some excitement, but what you gonna do?
Shut the route. So Cloud is 5'7" and Sephiroth is 6'1", but Barrett towers over Sephiroth. Actually, I'm not sure how Barrett towers over Sephiroth. He should have, given their heights, but I don't think they've ever stood next to each other. Do you want to increase Yuffie's affinity or Giga Chad Barrett? It doesn't really matter to me at this point. Pretty sure I'm locked into either like going on the date with Aerith or Tifa.
So long, only the strong survive.
You're as tall as Cloud. It's the sword that makes him look really big, you know? This is like a, if you're a short guy chat out there, the secret is get you a sword as nearly as big as you are or bigger. It will make you look taller by default. See this handle? That's Cloud's actual height now. Or how he's perceived to be. Sephiroth is 6'1". I'm the same height as Sephiroth.
Go on. Ha!
guys could get over here where I could attack you directly, I wouldn't have to do the same move over and over again.
Going in. That'll do.
On Tinder, he's 6 foot. Everybody is 6 foot on Tinder these days, though. Saw a video that mentioned that the Buster Sword being oversized kind of fits Cloud putting on a tough persona front. It's just that he got it from Zack. And, yo, Zack was taller than Cloud. Okay, we're definitely giving them the harder route when we get there, right?
Should be able to switch the track.
Should be able to switch track. Use the lever to select which route your companions will take. Currently set to Barrett's preferred route. So give them the, yo, we definitely want them taking the, we want to give them the good ride. Yeah, send them up that way. We are terrible friends. If you see that, like, yeah, we'll send them up there. Let them jump the ramp.
Do you think the others are gonna be okay? These tracks seem about ready to fall apart.
I have a feeling they'll hold for a while yet.
You do?
Of course. I'm standing on them, aren't I?
Wait, I've read about this. Cats and dogs can sense all kinds of stuff through their paws. Things our feet could never pick up on. Yeah, they're super sensitive. Your pads, right?
Except that mine can discern far more.
Your toe beans?
So, Red,
No,
I didn't even say anything yet.
you didn't have to.
One squeeze?
No.
Squeeze the beans.
Please? If not for me, at least for Cloud?
I mean, I am kind of curious.
He's just going to have to accept that people want to pet him.
How about this? At the next inn, we treat you to a foot massage.
What if we get Madam M to do it for you? He has a giant sword because someone like Guts. Well, true. It was just like marketing. Like, giant swords are cool. They're not exactly as normal as regular swords are. We could put it on the cover art. It'll sell. I mean, it worked. Can't deny that it worked.
Enough. You're up. Now, with me.
So it's my turn?
That shit.
I'll take care of you. Can you take over for
Ready
me?
when you are.
Just like that, right?
Yoga, your alignment is way better. Grinder. I'm just looking over and catching bits and pieces of chat tonight. Saw the word grinder a second ago. And I'm wondering, like, what could that conversation be about?
Get him!
Let's do this.
No time to waste.
Good. And the textures on rocks in this game have been bad since the beginning. But then you'll have them right next to rocks with really good textures, or at least passing textures. It's really off-putting. I thought they'd fix their texture issue after like the last game and they re-released it on PS5 and PC. But no, we're still getting like these low poly mountains. I'm guessing it's like a LOD bug. Like this is what you would see when you're still far away from it. It just isn't drawing in the texture. Do the bombs still self-destruct? I haven't given them enough time to, but yeah, I think they do. From the last game, they did anyways. You're not reaching gold saucer? It's whatever. We'll be able to get there easily the next time and focus on it. Are you on performance on quality? But I'm on quality mode because performance mode was apparently somewhat bugged and it's still bugged.
This looks like the spot. Let's call him up. Tell him we're here.
Like there's some audio issues sometimes where, you know, the audio doesn't come through properly either. Alright.
Cloud, what's our route looking like?
Did what I could. Should be fine.
I sent you guys on the suicide route.
Really sure?
Thanks for that. Sit tight. We'll be down soon. Only way out is through, so buckle up, Buttercup.
Everyone in chat is comparing their sizes now. Chat, this ain't Tinder. You don't have to worry about it here. Hey, there's no swipe lefts or rights.
It's fine. It's just a cart. It can't kill you.
Snuggle next to my pets. Help Yuffie keep her mind off her motion sickness by shooting boxes at the minecart. As the minecart races to the bottom of the mountain, the more boxes you destroy, the higher your score will... I like this. Don't get sick from sickness. Watch me shoot my gun. Aim Barrett's weapon, shoot Barrett's weapon, throw Yuffie's weapon. Okay, square and triangle. Have you ever wondered how Barrett reloads his gun? He's using a lot of ammo. all those boxes. Oh. Big jump coming through.
I hate you, Cloud! You're dead, you spiky haired
All dead. Mass Effect rules, tiny bullets sped up to like fraction the speed of light.
You okay?
I'm seeing stars.
My relationship with Yuffie has deepened.
You're so gonna pay for this.
Give the man a break. I think it was a memorable experience.
Still alive?
Miraculously, yeah.
Who's this?
Think of him as a tag-along.
We needed a mascot.
That is uncanny.
I know, right? Meet Cloud Jr.
Welcome aboard, Junior.
Kill me.
I will. I will drink your blood. Wait, they're related? They look nothing alike.
Didn't even get to say goodbye.
At least we know he's with family now.
Don't worry, I'll grow up big and strong and come back in the third game.
Cloud Jr.
There was a baby chocobo. I kept telling you it flies. It's not a chocobo. Well, there are chocobos, I guess, that can fly. But they're rare.
Come on.
Family chat. Family. You can now use the grappling hook. Oh, she kept that? Okay, whatever.
I am not looking forward to this.
Your homecoming?
You'll see.
Thank God the camera made Tifa's ass invisible for a second there. I was about to be accused of something. This game has understood that gigantic rope bridges will forever and always be interesting, hasn't it? It's like, what, our 5th one in the game? North Korea.
Wow, look who it is.
The great Sir Wallace has graced us with his presence.
How many have broken? Only one.
Surprised you had the balls to come back, but we're so glad you did.
There.
High school bullying chat.
Heroes welcome.
Leave him alone!
Don't.
What?
Whatever. Let's go.
Put the shades back on, finally.
Word to the wise. Stay far away from that asshole.
Oh, I remember
Now,
this
where
theme.
our buddies in black get to?
well, I'll be. Not often we get visit. I'll never forget that day as long as I live.
Which of you dicks killed the bottle?
Him. Go get more. The hell I did. Get it yourself.
With what money, you shit for brains?
Got any gil for me? Huh?
See,
Look at you, all
what the hell?
Sure wish we could go to work again.
I thought this was one of those guys doing that, you know, that street performer thing where they have like a stick that they're holding themselves up on. This dude is for real. He's here to play cards, and he's a wizard.
Be gone, wickedness. Be gone.
We have to play him a card, chat. It has to be done. Are you following me?
Look at you. You require more training if you hope to face me.
Oh, he's like a master. Guy has reached enlightenment, and he's like, no mortal may face me. Oh, that developing third world country sense of fun where you can just play on the railroad tracks. I will admit, playing on railroad tracks as a kid was pretty damn fun. Yeah, I did that. I even played on a railroad bridge. The card wizard. I like that they've gone, you know what, card game animes are so cracked out, we might as well put one inside of our cracked out RPG. Your poor thing. Hey, I said it was a good thing playing on, you know, playing on train tracks, man. It's where you find the best rocks.
Not a day goes by I don't wonder. Would my husband...
A customer.
Nothing new, huh? Dead bodies. Never found a dead body on a train track before.
Maybe that's why I joined the watch. No more pretending. An honest life. And a short one too, if I'm lucky.
Don't tell me. Get rich quick scheme blow up in your face again? Try to sell out another town, huh?
Don't let him talk to you like that.
I can take it.
Don't play on railroad tracks? No, do play on railroad tracks.
Why?
A lot of fun to be had there. Your chat, when you add a child's imagination with the threat of impending death together, it creates an incredible experience that can't be matched by any other form of entertainment.
I trust you ain't just window shopping.
I shall buy your cards. That's all you have that I want, sir.
Bye.
Do I have to tell your mom about this? I mean, she knew about it.
Get the hell out of here.
Had me out of her hair. Played in Trash Area Boat and Train Tracks. Chloe from Life is Strange played in Trash Area. I mean, I basically am a Life is Strange character in a lot of ways.
So much for
This is not the first time I've realized that.
Hurry it up, would ya? Thanks.
Trains. You know, I don't want them to remake 8 because then we have to see, like, more of Selfie. And I gotta say, I never liked Selfie. Selfie was just super annoying in that game. I might hit it. Don't want 8 just because of the junk. Well, that's the thing. They would retouch the junction system to make it, you know, better if they ever did. You're a Life is Strange character. Do you roll a filter into your joints, you fucking heathen? Well, I don't smoke, but if I did smoke, I would definitely want a filter in there. And I know people, I know specifically someone who does roll filters into their joints.
Hey, guys, you mind if
if I pop in for a minute? There's someone I want to see.
Someone you want to see? Tifa's acquaintance and back in portal. Alright.
When I got hurt back in Nibelheim, they brought me to this clinic. The doctor here, Sharon, he's the one who saved my life.
Oh.
You're telling me Doc Sharon's the one who fixed you up?
Come on.
In this world, you're either a Life is Strange character or Ryan Gosling the other way. Or you're played by Chris Pratt. This is new. Yeah, this is new.
Do not be deceived. You know the truth.
Trust. He's literally evil Jesus now. Trust in me. Acting off funny, Clev.
What's going on? Barrett Wallace.
Dr. Sharon. It's been a while.
Certainly has. That's one frightening looking appendage you got there. But hey, at least you still seem to
You
have
should
your
see the
health.
one in my pants.
And you too.
Oh, I'm feeling the miles, but the work keeps me trucking. I tell you what, though.
Do you remember me?
Well, of course I do, Tifa. It hasn't been that long. You heal up all right?
I did, yeah. I just wanted to drop by and say thank you. If it wasn't for you, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
Don't thank me. Thank Lady Luck and Shinra for that helicopter.
Play Chained Echoes? I'm not familiar with that.
I know you might find it hard to believe, but not all the apples in that bunch are rotten. But seriously, you're living proof of the good in people. Don't ever forget that. It'd be a pity to let their kindness go to waste.
Yeah.
Besides, you need to set a good example for your friends here. Oh, right. Well, I gotcha. Mind helping me out? Need to draw that gentleman's blood. You think you can hold him still for me? At first, I thought it was just Mako poisoning. That is, until I ran some tests. The results were strange.
Strange how?
A substance turned up. One I've never seen before. Not sure what to make of it yet, but it did remind me of one I have seen. Your eyes. Soldier, right?
Soldier.
It's not a job, son. Once a soldier, always a soldier. Ha! Spare a drop?
No.
I ask because I suspect there's soldiers suffering from cellular degradation. Just a theory for now, and one I can't prove, not without a lot more testing.
You see many of these guys come through?
Yeah, and then some. I do what I can
The
for
great
the
RPG
injured ones.
dozens of challenging
Leave the
bosses,
rest
huh?
to stumble onto the saucer.
Why would they go there?
Shit. Don't ask
Did it
me.
just come out last year?
I
It's
think
like a
odd,
Chrono
too.
Cross inspired game. I might have actually seen it.
Ain't that something? The girl I saved coming back here with Barrett of all people. I'm sure there's some kind of cosmic significance to that.
I don't remember this character was in the original game or not. I don't think he was he? I know there was a doctor, but that was like much later on like a tropical island that helps Cloud out.
Since the old mining days.
I don't think this is that guy.
Dr. Sharon's been distributing meals to the people
Skip
in
side
town.
quests, go straight to Gold Saucer, please. No, no.
The doc was here when everything went down in Corel.
You wouldn't even get to see much of Gold Saucer.
So, Doc mentioned the gold saucer, right? As in the amusement park, where every day is a holiday? We're going, right? I mean, we have to.
Yuffie, this isn't a vacation.
Yeah. Weird mumbling guys. Got it.
Says guy who just got back
Man,
from the
this
beach.
is gonna be so much fun.
Town's got a ropeway that'll take us straight there. It's not far. If we're doing this, let's just do it.
Did I miss a scene down here? There was like a marker I saw before I went into the hospital. Can't imagine I did.
Looking to make some quick gil? Then I have got some news for you, friends. All you need to do is
Invest in materia?
So how do we invest? You took everything from me.
Take whatever beds are open.
Everyone here is so unpleasant. Just because you're poor doesn't mean you have to be inhospitable.
It's time you moved on.
You guys think you're in like Red Dead Redemption or something?
The lunches we got as miners were...
Well, I'll be. Not often we get visitors.
Same shit.
Disneyland Shinra Edition. It's not just poor, it's also unable to get jobs. Well, yeah, it's because no one wants to come here because they're all so bitter. You know what, they got no excuse. That's right, put on your Republican hat for a few minutes and see it from you know, the wrong perspective.
Hell no. I ain't dying in the desert looking for treasure.
I'll make it out too. One of these days. I will.
They're just not utilizing their skill sets.
Keep chewing, okay? It'll make you feel full.
I mean, half of my party came from an actual slum, and you don't see them acting like all depressed and everything. Making a live-action Parasite show. That's the one where the alien invades people's brains, right? Oh well, we went all the way around, huh? That's a long journey.
Men going out there, unless you got a death wish.
Children of the planet, hearken to our mother. Open your hearts.
Yeah. Beat him up. Oh, we'll be good. Open to pay. Oh, Barrett's theme. Sure. Let's give him some fight music. Why is that working so badly? This one's weird. What the fuck? Something's off. Let me restart. Something was really off about that one. Cloud can't play the piano. I'm hitting them, but it's not... Is something really off? What the hell? It's giving me goods, but it doesn't sound right. And it's throwing me off. Yeah, something's broken with it. It's just Cloud, dude. What? The right hand. Yeah, I'm not sure what's. I gotta change the octave or something? No, those are locked in. You can't change those. Something's busted with it. Controller stick? No, it's the sounds are not playing at the right times. Let me see if it's the same on other songs. Maybe the piano is broken. Because I've done this one a couple times already. See, this one's working. Maybe not. This one might be off too. I think this piano is just busted. Yeah, something. It's busted. It ain't working right. That one's off too, I feel. Barrett's song is slow, so it sounds horrible if you don't speed up the song. I mean, I'm just playing the notes it gives me. I'm not sure how you would speed up the song, actually. So do you like, what, change the octave? Genius level development is the poor people piano is broken. I mean, you can't actually change these settings once you're actually in the song, because I'm assuming it locks you into what it wants you to use. Yeah. Does it tell you where to what to change them to? Note count, note speed. Okay, you change it right here. Try it at 3 then. Also, what's up, Carmen? How you doing? It is still... Maybe 2? If not this, then I give up. No, this doesn't seem like it works. Yeah, whatever. Maybe it needs like a patch. But feeling busted and out of tune piano feels like at times. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, if something does not feel... Feels like it's like the timing on it. I don't know, it might be like glitched out. Hey, Biff.
You got something to say? Then spit it out. Just know that I'm such a badass that even Beck and his bitches couldn't handle me. Kick kick me out of their stupid little gang. That's right. You're standing face to face with the legendary Biff. You shaking in your boots yet? Huh? Tough guy, huh? Respect. But it seems to me like we got no choice but to settle this with a game of Queen's Blood. And if I whoop your ass, you gotta give me 7 whole gil.
You know what? He's a 5-rank player. Play the Space Quest theme. It's great. The Space Quest theme. We got some new cards too. But I don't know if I'm going to switch play with them much right now. I'll just keep the deck I have instead of making a new one right now. Biff from Back to the Future. Yes, that's exactly him. That's a pretty good opening hand. Oof, okay, he's got good cards. He's kind of fucking me up. I see your game. Ooh, Tomberry. Like, I would kill this, but it'll make his Tomberry stronger, but makes more sense for me to, like, win this. Actually, I don't know. I can't even do that. Never mind. We'll just, like, play my cards. We'll try to win by, like, dominating the bottom roll. Oof. Big oofs are being had right now. Okay, you beat me. Whatever. I'll do these tomorrow, you know, or something. Had to put together a new deck for this new region, chat. Can you play Wonderwall not without getting the stream copyright claimed? Hole 7 Gil, huh? I didn't even realize the board was there in front of him when I looked at him a second ago. What do we got for side quests in this region? The robed men and ransoms. One of the robed men I've been looking for has been abducted. Whatever damn fool that did it left behind a note demanding money. But I'm in no position to pay. There's no telling what'll happen to the man if I don't. So if someone out there is willing to track down and rescue the poor bastard, you'd be doing us a favor. You know what I haven't got in this Corral region, chat? A proto-relic quest. Not a single one. Will I be streaming tomorrow? I'm actually thinking of taking tomorrow off because this does make my 7th day in a row streaming of 5-hour streams each day. So probably gonna take tomorrow off to recharge my social battery a little bit, and then get back to then do another solid week of streaming to hopefully finish the game off. That way I can then focus on getting a video out. That's my working plan. So yeah, probably not streaming tomorrow.
Been out of work for ages.
Welcome.
Yeah, for a weapons vendor, you don't really sell many new weapons.
Thank
it's a long one, yep. But I kind of expected that.
So much for that reactor and a steady paycheck.
Alright, so yeah, nothing to do here. Other than like, wait, do I go this one way?
I wouldn't recommend sticking around for long.
You're on chapter 12, you're at 68 hours. Yeah, if you could speed through it a lot faster by not doing all the side quests that I've been doing. But I've been trying to like do those mainly offline, so it doesn't really affect too much of the playtime, but still a lot of game. Okay, that didn't really... Okay, Corel is not a big town. Dr. Sheeran's request. We're not gonna do his side quest right now, but we'll pick it up.
Figured you'd have moved on by now. Glad you're here in any case. I got a situation. See for yourself.
Wasn't able to catch yesterday's stream as I shaved my testicles and applied aftershave to them, making me suffer an unbearable pain. You're doing it wrong then. I shave my balls all the time and never have to deal with pain.
Beats the hell out of me. Guess some fool got it in
Using
their
a
head I was
clean
making
razor, man?
money off my research.
Don't use an old razor for that, it's sensitive.
Look at this place. Can barely afford bandages, never mind a ransom. Only option is to save the man myself, or hire the right merc to save him for me, or the right merc's friend, to be more precise.
So in a day or two, yeah, I'm only taking one day off.
Than someone who's got a nose
One
for
day off to
tracking.
recharge, and then I'm
One
back to
finer
streaming.
than any human could ever possess.
Well, I can't argue with you there.
That was easy.
So where do we start?
A letter.
What you see is what you get. No hidden codes, ciphers, nothing.
One day off, take two. No, I'm taking one. I gotta get through this game.
I'm glad one of us is enjoying this.
One's enough to fully recharge your social battery, honestly. Unless you're just really got a lot of work to do on the side.
There's a strong scent, but cologne, perhaps?
Speaking of balls, would you ever take a sponsor from Manscaped? I try not to take sponsorships because I don't want them making my videos worse by having me talk about a product I don't use for like a full minute or 2 minutes at the beginning of my video. I kind of really get annoyed by that when I find content I like on YouTube. Not to hold that against them. You gotta run your channel whatever way you see fit to make money. I really don't want to do that. That's why I'm starting a Patreon for this month. Just so I don't ever have to start taking sponsorships. I don't know, I just feel like I'd rather have my content be good for years and years onward and not have to, like, who knows, maybe those companies go under and then people watch my video a year or so from now and it's like, oh, he's advertising something that doesn't exist anymore. That's just my view on it anyways.
Kidnapper must not be the sharpest tool in the shed if they think I got
What do
money.
you mean
Y'all seem to have a soft spot
use a
for these
Ridge
men.
wallet? Does anyone actually own a Ridge wallet? Those always look like crap to me.
Them and all the others are probably why he works so hard.
Follow me, Cloud.
His way of making
You can actually smell them?
My olfactory sense is 7,000 times more sensitive than yours. Bodily secretions are as distinct as any
Oh no.
perfume. A single sniff of a person's clothing is enough for me to locate them, though there are a number of competing smells through which I must sift.
Huh. What do I smell like?
Like a man who's killed his fair share of fiends, I suppose.
Yeah, Red 13, you're being Chadley.
Not literal shit.
Red 13's being awfully noirish.
Welcome to North Corel. The coal mining industry here was
Here
the
you are,
largest
hoping to help me,
employer
hoping to hear me
and
plug
backbone of the
established
local
titles. Wouldn't you rather hear me talk about the things you're actually interested in?
As you can see, this village is a casualty of progress.
New materia, HP absorption materia, ATB boost, auto weapon. I mean, I've already bought a bunch of these. These aren't even new. What do you got for like new, things? We got 3 new ones to unlock. I still haven't got Alexander because this coral region is so big. I haven't even got to the other 2 gates yet. But I'm assuming once we're in the desert, we will. Yuffie. Oh, we got Yuffies. Prison defense. Okay, okay.
I hope you won't mind my mentioning, but I've observed that World Intel collection is stalled of late. I'm certain, however, a veteran
Bitch, I've been doing
mercenary
plot.
like you would never
Don't
abandon
lay that
the
on me. I had
task.
more important things to
You
do.
must be busy, but I'd appreciate your help.
That's the reason why no one likes Chadley. He's so passive aggressive. Like, shut up. I had other things to do beside your stupid, like, pointless quest, Chadley. We're trying to save the world here. You don't think people buy the products YouTubers advertise? You think that, but YouTubers wouldn't do them and advertisers wouldn't pay them to do it if it wasn't at least working. So never assume that. There are people who do that and make plenty of money off it. So how's the YouTube streaming going? Is it profitable? Is it worse? Thinking of continuing? So far, I would say it's definitely showing promise. YouTube chat is starting to get, develop in its own way. And hey, we got it. I've been getting a lot of super chats and we got a bunch of members tonight. And it's also interesting to see the difference in like VOD viewership. Like the VODs on YouTube do way better than VODs on Twitch or the stream archive. Like, if you look at my VODs for these streams on YouTube, they're like anywhere between 3,000 and 5,000 views. But if you look at like a VOD on, say, Twitch, it usually like 500 to 600 views. And on the stream archive, it's just like maybe 100 at best if it's like the first episode in a new stream that people care about. So there is something about that of people watching the VODs and maybe turning into live viewers eventually. But we'll see. Like I said, I haven't figured out my plan for YouTube streams going past this game anyways. I have to like think of how I want to do it. I'm not sure if I want to stream every single game on YouTube. It might just be research streams for like games I'm going to send, or maybe I'll come up with like a more heavily produced show that I'll do on YouTube as well. Maybe like once every couple weeks. I'm still working on it though. I like Angry Joe a lot, but holy fuck is he shameless in his shilling. He's got houses to pay for, man. He's got houses. Plural. Wonder if Raid Shadow Legends would allow a video on themselves. They probably wouldn't care. As long as you're positive on it. Probably wouldn't mind. But that's a terrible game and none of you should play it. However, speaking of being done playing tonight, it is like 12:13 a.m. I'm thinking I'm going to call it there, chat. We did a lot tonight. And I will not be streaming tomorrow. Sorry to say, but I will be back the day afterward to continue, and I guess then we'll be reaching the gold saucer, alright? Didn't get there tonight like I hoped, but we're close. We're like right on the footsteps of it. I'm the only person you've ever watched live stream for? Well, thank you, White Wolf. Quite a few people have said that. I don't think my normal audience are people who normally watch live streams. So, getting just like a few people to like give it a shot and check me out on it, it's pretty nice. But all of you have been wonderful tonight. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for any bits, subscriptions, gift subs, memberships, gift memberships, or super chats. Thank you for all of that. Thank you to the wonderful mod team for doing a great stand-up job tonight. And thanks to everyone just stopping by, even for a few moments to tell me hello or spend some time on the stream. My pleasure. You have my permission to not watch me tomorrow, because I'm not streaming. Also, oh shit, Tyler is animated, just gifted 10 more memberships to the YouTube chat. So if anyone is in chat got a membership from him, send him some love. Give him a big fat thank you. Yeah, and I also need to check on my YouTube thing, because I'm pretty sure I can upload new emotes to the YouTube chat now, because of that, because we got like over 20 new memberships tonight there. So I think I've unlocked a few new spots. So next time I stream on YouTube, you'll have some new emotes to use with those memberships. Thank you very much. Alright, I'm off now, chat. You guys enjoy whatever you got planned for the night or the morning. I'll see you in a day. Peace out, everybody.